can't believe I'm on time. I can't believe I'm bang on time. I'm more on time than the Formula One is. Barely. Barely? I was bang on time. The karting was good. No turbo. I haven't had time to do anything. That'll be next week that I look at Discord and see other people's messages that I've got. What are we doing for an hour? Well, we'll figure something out. I'm currently trying to find. I thought I pinned in mod chat the little thing we used to use for the track map, but maybe I just need to search it. No. We had oh, there we go. Phil's given it to me just live right now. Thanks, Phil. So it's an hour later than normal then, the Formula One. They're doing it an hour late. So we've got an hour. It says start procedure will start at 1:05, pit lane will open at 1:25, and the formation lap at 2:05. So they had like a massive deluge, right, of rain. I've sat down. Thank you for ringing for the 36 months. Good morning. Good morning. Well, I suppose it's almost morning. I've literally just sat down. I've been rushing around trying to get here on time. So I was up at 6:30 this morning. Cleaned the pigs, the guinea pigs. Fully cleaned them. Just changed all the stuff. Then tootled off to the track. Did some karting. Got back. Got McDonald's on the way home.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Ate that quickly. Got a quick shower. And then got dressed and got ready and set all this up. And I had like an hour and 15 minutes or something to like eat, shower, get everything ready. Lazy day, yeah. So we're starting. We're at the very beginning of an 8-hour stream, and I'm already knackered. What about tea? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out during the course of the stream. I'm gonna have to eat at some point. We're not ending until 9. Triple shot espresso time. I don't know. Coffee never seems to do anything for me. Neither does like Monster or anything. I have drank Monster.
Oh, what a scumbag!
And then fallen asleep. Just drive the go-kart home next time. Oh yeah, the last thing we're gonna do is G-Fred. That's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna be gone. I'm already gone. I'm gonna be gone when it comes to G-Fred tonight. And at least we the random races that we do today might be alright, but the G-Fred's gonna be horrendous. Butch Flaps with the 2 gift subs, I should say. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs to Hawk and Sir Woofy. Lieutenant Marsh with the 23 months, 1 month to go, but I prefer this sub icon. Oh, I'm sorry. But there's plenty more good ones to come. And Kloos with the 29 months as well. Thank you so much. Put a rain delay on the G-Friend. Ah, man. So It's just hit me. I think I was running on adrenaline that I needed to get everything like ready and started and everything sorted. It's just hit me. And now that I'm here, I've started the stream, I've sat down. It hit me. We're in for a fun one today. It's typical. It's typical that the karting was like the first time I go karting. It was on the same time as my final stream of the stream week. Like it's been what a busy weekend. Don't worry, Broughy. Only 474 minutes to go. Holy shit! Holy shit! Have a snooze during the F1. If I was watching it on the couch, I probably would. Normally, I'm interested enough for the first like 30 minutes of a Formula One race, and if I've done something or I'm tired, I will fall asleep for the rest of it. And then I'll wake up on like the podium or something. I've done that before. So I guess we can start with a sneak peek of real life racing. So the plan was to do Formula One watching for the first 2 hours, and then the following 6 hours was going to be Project Homecoming, and then some extra stuff like at the end. Obviously, Formula One is delayed by an hour, so I'll try to like fit some of the things that I was thinking of doing later on up. Project Homecoming is probably going to be an hour later than originally anticipated, but it's still going to get a good 5 hours on there. We're going to do the 3 random races and a G-Fred. Those are the 4 things that we need to do and we have to do. Everything else depends on how much time we've got, and we'll just go, fit in what we can. So I was going to do some real life racing. I don't even know, Turbo. Probably. I was going to do some real life racing footage after the Formula One before we jumped on Project Homecoming. Let's do it now. Back at the track for the first time in a long time. Where am I at? Here. Qualified 16th. God, was I rusty. I was very rusty. Which track is this? It's the same track from the 2014-2015 series. The best series on the channel is coming back. Now, I've compared the footage from the 2014 and 2015 series, and nothing is going to beat a GoPro, honestly, on the top of the helmet for angle and all that kind of stuff, because it's too good. It's in too good. Like those series, even though we didn't have like video stabilization or anything like that in the GoPros back then, it was still so good because it was just in the right position. It was high up on the helmet, good field of view. This is a different camera. The only reason I can even do real life racing is because this camera goes inside the helmet, and I've been given the all clear that that's fine, and I'm allowed to do that. So yeah, I think from what I noticed when I had a quick look at the footage, it's a little bouncy. Like you can see the bounces in some areas of the track. So if it is rough on the track, it will show up on the camera, unfortunately. But it's either this or nothing, and I think it's good enough. It's perfectly good enough to be able to do it. Please tell me you flipped someone off during the race. I didn't, but at the end of the second race, someone came past me and the guy in front of me doing the wanker symbol. He wasn't happy. So there was controversy. So what we'll do is, I'm not gonna spoil it. All right, I'm not gonna spoil anything that happened. You're gonna have to watch the video. But I'll show some like key moments. Maybe I'm not gonna say where I finished or how the races went. I will say that they went all right. They went better than I expected. So it should be a fun first video back for the series. I don't know when the video is going to come out. I'm considering just getting it done in the next like couple of weeks rather than waiting until the start of next season. But at least I can do this now. The camera on the helmet, it's you know, it's not as good of a field of view as having the GoPro on the top of the helmet, but it's certainly good enough, and it's a lot better than what I had to do at the end of the 2015 series. And just the fact that I can do this again now, it's back. We can do real life racing again. Do we come back to a comeback? Well, you have to wait and see, I suppose, Hammer. When did you last race? So I did a round. I did the last round of last season, but that was in the wet, and I was really bad, honestly. And then before that, it had been multiple years, like 4 years or something. And then before that, we're talking, the last time I raced properly competitively is the 2015 season, as part of the Real Life Racing 2015 series. I haven't really raced properly since then, so there was a lot of rust, and you'll see the rust on the very first few corners. You'll see the heavy rust. I'll show you the start of the first race. This is pretty good quality though. I'm pretty happy. It's such a lightweight camera, and it's so small enough to go inside my helmet. Like, I'm pretty happy, honestly. Obviously, the video is going to be in 4K. The video will have all the things that I used to have on the Real Life Racing series, with the position counter, the lap counter, all that kind of stuff. You guys are the first to see Real Life Racing footage for a while. Get ready for the rust. Literally, like, the worst position to be in. I was in it. So I started 16th, so I hadn't really qualified well, which I was kind of expecting. And then, yeah. So after the first couple of corners, I was pretty much at the back of the entire pack. So it started off really well. Yeah, what are you guys thinking? What do you guys feel about the quality? I know there's like, it's a little bumpy in certain areas. It's a little jarring, but I think it's totally fine for real life racing. You know, it seems like it's going to be all right. I like the bumps. I mean, I think it's good enough. I think the potential, like the best thing that you can have really is a GoPro with full video stabilization, like a modern GoPro, not my old one, and then you'd basically see no bumping. You know, it would be nice and smooth. Would it give you the full experience? I don't know. But it's not possible. So ultimately, this is the best that I can do. So I think it's totally good enough for that. Sheep Guy, thank you so much for the $2. Don't Ask Why with the 35 months as well. Thank you so much. So yeah, that was a rough first lap. I haven't looked into any kind of stabilization after, like, post-processing stabilization. I actually have video stabilization turned on the camera itself, so I don't know what it would be like without that turned on, but obviously it's not great. Yeah, we need a drone for third person. But it's back. Like, that is the first lap of real life racing. It's back. That's going to be the, you know, that'll be the first thing you see in the video. We can do it again. That's the most important thing. But I'll look into post-processing stabilization. I've never done anything like that before, so I'd need to read up on some stuff, but maybe it'll work well. But yeah, this is the I have to have the camera in my helmet. That's the limitation. Gundam with the 490 bits, thank you so much. And Sam B with the 35 months, thank you guys. They don't let you have GoPros anymore for safety problems, safety issues. Basically, that you just can't wear GoPros in karting in general anymore for safety, and they can be a like a soft area for the helmet. They what's the word I'm looking for? Something the helmet's integrity. Compromise the helmet's integrity when you've got like a mount and a GoPro on it. So if you have a crash, you basically just can't have GoPros on your helmet anymore. So, but this is good, I think. I haven't tried 1080-60. I saw Phil was asking about that, mainly because I was actually having battery issues with 1080-60. 1080-60 seemed to be lasting less time than 4K. I think it was after the Schumacher crash that sort of filtered down the whole GoPro thing. Yeah. Can't do chest mounted, can't have anything on your body. Basically, this is what I've got. This is all I can do, having something in the helmet. But yeah, I need to do further testing just in general of the camera to figure out what's going on with the 1080-60 mode. So I've only done 4K stuff at the minute. Maybe the bumping will be less bad at 60 FPS. I'm planning to go again before the season starts to dust off a bit of the rust again, just like a random Grand Prix or something. And I'll join in with that, and then I might test the 1080-60 there. Gundam with the 260 bits. Good day, Broughy. How are we feeling today? Hopefully good. Yeah, I'm all right considering. Thank you, Gundam. Right, so let's see. Key points. In fact, okay, I'm not going to show anything of the first race except the final overtake. I was a lot quicker by the end of the first race than I was at the start. Like, I don't know, I'll have to look at my lap times, but you'll see the lap times on the overlay when I do the video. They'll probably just be quicker and quicker every single lap. Like, as I was feeling the rust come off me during the first race. But my final, I'm not going to tell you how far up the order I got or whether anything like that. But coming on to muscle memory coming back, yeah, I guess so. Coming on to the second last lap, I was this far away from this guy in front. And then coming on to the last lap, I was this far away from the guy in front. So yeah, I was definitely getting quicker as the race went on. That was caught up in one lap. Do you know what? I'll give you early viewers. You guys can watch the final lap of the first race. You don't need to wait for the video for this. You don't know what position it is or anything like that. You'll see that in the video, but I'll let you see this because this might have been my best overtake of the day, and I'm happy to show. This is the last lap. I think it was the last lap anyway. He thought I wasn't going to do it. But I did it. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, the duking going on. Was that the last lap?
Come on.
No, it was the last lap. Because that was me saying, come on. That was the final part of that. Obviously, you saw the video stopped and then it started a new video. I need to just check actually. So it starts there and then ends. Oh damn! I'm gonna have to. So the camera actually lost about every time it switches from one file to the other. I lose a couple of seconds of footage. That's annoying. Basically, the camera is set to record 5 minutes at a time. But it seems like when it stops 5 minutes, it waits a few seconds before it starts another 5 minute thing, which is annoying. So I think I can set that in the settings. I can change it to like do 15-minute segments or something. But I'm learning how to use this new camera and figuring it out. Should we see the start of the second race? So that you can see how much I'd learned. I'd learned my lesson from the first race. I wasn't about to let what happened in the first race happen again at the start of the second race. All right. Yeah, it was a nice day for it actually. It was really nice. Just stuck to the inside and made up about 5-6 places. I absolutely learned my lesson. So yeah, real life racing's back. I'm excited. I'm not going to show any more. You'll have to wait for the video to see how I did in the second race. How I did in the... We see your nose in the visor reflection. Really? Oh, that is my nose. Yeah, depending on where the sunlight is. You can like see the reflection of my face. Bonus nose footage. Extra realism. It's true. It's true. So yeah, real life racing's back. I'm very happy. I had a good few races. You know, got the rust off.
What are you doing? Remember what we paid for the PS5?
Paid for the PS5? I mean, I can look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. Sheep guy with the $2. Did this sound happen in the race? I think I called someone a twat at one point. That was about as badly as it went.
I called people on the road that.
Yeah.
I got angry, actually, on my way to uni.
Oh, you did?
On Friday. It's like, yeah, maybe he thought I was like overtaking. I was driving in the right lane. And I passed a bunch of people. And then it was like a zipper thing, pretty much, because it went into one lane.
Yeah.
And I let a person go in front of me, and then he just pushed himself in. So I was waving my arms around.
I hope that makes it into the final video. It might. I mean, the reason that the incident that happened. This was the first race, actually. The incident that happened in the first race that caused me to call someone a twat that will be in the video, at least. Let's see.
What a scumbag!
There we go. It was a bundle with Spider-Man.
Right. Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
just curious.
Yeah. Love you. Let's go. We love swearing. Yeah. So I'm happy. Real life racing's back. Bionicle Brandon with the 46 months, such good footage, and Mr. Tyler with the 12 months, 1 whole year, better make it a good message. So here I go. Happy birthday. I know it isn't today, but it's been a year, so I know you've had one. Thank you, Mr. Tyler, for the 12 months. But yeah, what did you guys think of the footage? Was it okay? I mean, I've got no other option, I suppose, but watchable at least. It is in 4K. Obviously, you guys don't see 4K on the stream. You'll see 4K quality on the video itself. But I still need to test out the 1080-60 mode as well. It's unfortunate that, you know, the bumping is what it is. But excited for the tosser hand gesture and swearing. I don't know whether the tosser... I can show you that now, actually, because I don't think I'll end up getting that in the video. Oh, I've missed off the... Yeah, I missed off the start of it because it went to a different video file. You can just catch the very start. There it goes. This is after the race. I happened to overtake him. I absolutely did him up the inside. And I guess the guy in front of me did that as well. Because he wasn't happy with him either. As you'll see. Controversy immediately. 2 for the price of 1. New Project Homecoming feature when? I know, right? I did get a contact board for the overtake I made on him, but he was in my way, so... Yeah, it should be an interesting video. The video itself, you know, I'll be able to talk about what's been happening with the real life racing series, talk about the past, you know, where it's been, how it came to not be for a while. And there was some good races. There was some genuinely interesting, you know, movements, moments. I think it'll make a really good return to real life racing. Every hour, Phil. On the hour, every hour. Yeah, stickies needed. Show the piss was a dominator. Again. We're happy to see you happy. And it's fun to watch, yeah. It'll be nice to get back into it again. Come on, focus. Whenever you're ready. There you go. I did tweet out the video. That gives you a good view of everything. That was earlier in the stream week. We're at the end of the stream week now.
What a scumbag!
The Scotsman with the 25 months, that fixed it. What are the thoughts about what Twitch is doing with the earnings split? We talked about it on the podcast yesterday, so either watch that on the VOD from yesterday or watch it on the podcast when it goes up on the podcast channel on YouTube next week. Raggy the Gamer with the 23 months and Bionicle Brandon, thank you for the 10 bits. The Dominator is fully tuned. Yes, it is, absolutely. Ah. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun morning of racing. It does video stabilization software even really, like, does it actually work? Because like, in my mind, how does it do that? Like, surely wouldn't it have to make the image like smaller, like the frame smaller, like, yeah, crop it so that it could like go up and down and still keep the magic. Crop it in match frames. I'm curious how it'll look. Is it possible that it would end up looking shit after it's gone through that? Like, one thing I don't want is it like, I don't want it to be like you put it through and then it's all like super wavy and then up and down and because there are some really shaky moments. So I don't know. I'll have to
What a scumbag!
look at it and see. And what can I do this in? Can I do that in video editing software, or do I need something special? Tune the parameters to your liking. So I could like maybe minimize the shaking a little bit by like tuning it a tiny bit, but it's still got shakes, but they're just the violent shakes aren't as bad or something like that. I'll have a look. I'll see. Baker Dan with the 30 months. Thank you very much, Baker Dan. I should set up how we're actually going to do the t-shirt giveaways. Probably through Nightbot. Subscribers will get extra chance to win since it's part of the stream week. Giveaways. Okay, that's easy enough. I've set it up so it should be ready when we're ready. Okay, I'll have a look at some of the plugins and stuff for Vegas. Thanks for the link, Phil. I'll look into it. I managed to censor the wanker hand gesture in Broughy memes. Oh, here we go. Oh, Benny. That's the real stuff right there. That's real carding. Yeah, that might not make it into the video because what's the point? Like, I'm not just going to show someone being a dick after the race is done. So that's just for you guys. You guys get that special bit of nonsense. A sports category? I didn't even know there was a sports category. Sports? Oh yeah, we'll put it. We'll put it in the sports category when the race gets underway. We'll be having a little bit less Project Homecoming, I suppose, given the delay. But do you know what? That might be all right on my tiredness. If you did censor it as per Benny suggests, have it with moving with the hand. That I think that's beyond my capabilities, honestly. We are special, Wank. Yeah, we'll do the first t-shirt giveaway with marbles whilst we're not like doing other stuff. Why not? I'm not going to do marbles for every t-shirt giveaway. We'll do it through Nightbot. But yeah, we can do the first t-shirt giveaway with marbles. Let's do that. Since we've got like a little bit of spare time before the Formula 1 starts. Let's see. I knew they would have ended my sale on my merch store too early. So there isn't a sale on merch anymore, unfortunately. I'm sorry. We've had a sale on merch all week, but they must have set it to end Sunday rather than Monday. There'll be another one. There's always sales on the merch store. It always happens. Like it's fairly regular. There'll probably be like another one in October, and then there's normally like 2 a month or something. So keep an eye out on the merch store. If you want any of the new designs, for example, we had some new designs for this week. The random all dice design. We obviously got the Unholy Trinity t-shirt, which I'm wearing right now. And then another new one, which is the taco, rocket taco. They did it for my store manually, Tyson, because it was outside of their normal scheduled sale time. So yeah. Broughy.com/merch. Check it out. But also, we're going to be running t-shirt giveaways every single hour today. And you'll be able to choose any of the designs in any color and any size. If you win. So let's load up marbles for the first one. We'll do the first giveaway now. What happened to the lucky wheel? Yeah, I haven't felt like it. I didn't feel like it was necessary. We've already got a plan of action for the stream and the giveaway and stuff. Is there a marbles race that is like rainy themed? Isn't there one that's like it's like a storm? That'd be good to do given Formula 1's delayed because of the weather. None of these names are jumping out at me. Eye of the Storm, there it is. Alright, exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to join, and this is your first chance to win a t-shirt, so even more incentive to do exclamation mark play. The winner of this marbles race will win a t-shirt. The first of 8 t-shirts that are given away during this stream, every hour, a new one. 'Twas a dark and stormy night. Yep. And no, we're not combining this with the marbles. the mod only marbles. So am I right in saying that non like they've left it so long to start this Formula One race that they're gonna be starting on the intermediates? Like, what is the point of wet tires? When was the last time wet tires were ever actually used in a race for a legitimate reason? Oh yeah, it's obviously going to be a timed race. I mean, it normally is a timed race, Singapore anyway, even when it's dry. Can't tell if Thunder is the game or IRL. It's definitely in the game, but I mean, if you've got a thunderstorm, you might be hearing double. When Lando binned it. Oh, did they put full wets on at the end of that race? Okay. $132 of you. This might be the best chance to win a t-shirt all night, odds-wise. Into the eye of the storm. How's it gonna go for Jellyfant? Oh, okay. I'm going to the first place, but it's everyone who's dead. All right. Grandpa Fig Jam has turned out to be in the lead. TDD coming in fast. Grandpa Fig Jam just goes straight through at a canter. Grandpa Fig Jam takes the win. First t-shirt goes to Grandpa Fig Jam. There was a lot of death in that. Didn't see how that happened. GG's. Send me a Discord DM if you would. I mean, if you send me a Discord DM with the design of t-shirt that you want, the colour that you want, the size that you want, and your address, then that's everything that I need. But you can also just send me a DM saying, hey, I won a t-shirt, and I'll follow up next week sometime. Wasn't even watching the race, just watching the death list to see if I died. Okay, I was only talking to Fig Jam there, didn't I? I wasn't talking to everybody. I don't want everybody sending me their addresses, t-shirts that they want, even if they haven't won. Come on, Jesse, get to the end. This marble just does not want to go. Won by 7 seconds. Did I die? I did die. Lots of death. Less than half the people finished. all future t-shirt giveaways, apart from probably the last one. We'll do the last t-shirt giveaway with marbles as well, I would say. But all of them from now until the last one, we'll just do in the chat because we'll be busy doing other things. Gun down with 100 bits. Didn't make top 10, but I did make top 50. Well, that's something to build on at least. Thank you, Gun down, for the 100 bits. No, Postcraft, not quite. I think Broughy still owes me some Why do I owe you strawberries? I don't remember this. The last one should be given to whoever wins the G-Fred. No, because then it's just like that means it's just 30 people who get the chance to win. Everybody deserves the chance to win. I don't remember exactly why. Okay, I just owe you strawberries. All right, I see how it is. How did I used to set up this screen? Oh, I remember that. I remember that, Phil. I felt really bad about that. Okay, I understand now. Strawberries next time I'm in your vicinity. A strawberry debt is never forgot, or so the saying goes. I know, right? Broughy's foreign affairs haven't recovered since. Right, that's ready. He's googling strawberries in bulk. I don't know how I used to have these screens up. Like, I've got the track map and the data. How did I used to actually display this to you guys? I think I just zoomed in, right? And had it all showing across the entire screen. I think so. What else? Oh yeah, something I should do now whilst we've got a few minutes. I need to figure out what my favorite cars are. As silly as that sounds. We're going to do a random race with all my favorite cars on one of my tracks. I've got a list from when we did the G-Fred with my favorite cars. Right, Torero XO. We can do the Monroe Custom. Ardent is a good one. Stinger GT. So here's my piss was a Dominator. Alright, before you guys go off on giving me things, here's the list that I've got so far. And a lot of these are coming from the G-Fred favourite cars that we did. Omnis, the Rapid GT and Rapid GTE, Penumbra, Infernus, Coquette Phobos, Italy GTB, the Broughy Car Sabre V2, Handbrake Boost Felter, Torero XO, Monroe Custom, Ardent, Stinger GT, Pisspotter Dominator. What else do I like? We gotta at least have a Banshee in there. The Banshee is great. The Penumbra, I just said the Penumbra and the Rapid GT. I just said them. Oh, the Dune. Huntley S, good one. You didn't say it was a faster one. Well, we're on Project Homecoming. Oh yeah, the Premier. I'm going to add that because it came up as my favourite front-wheel drive car recently. Oh yeah, the Turismo Classic. How could I forget? What was the car you were creaming over recently in Project Homecoming? I don't know. Not the Blackfin. I do like the trophy truck. I've got the Infernus on there. It was on 8th gear, the wide body Coquette. Is that on Project Homecoming as well now? Or is that on... Yeah, it might only be on 8th gear. Oh, Massacro. How could I not have the Massacro? Wait, let me see how many cars we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Should we do 25 cars and do a 1 minute track? Let's do 25 cars. I need 4 more cars. Frankensteiner. Great one. Something electric? Meh. Nah. I wouldn't put them in the echelons of my favourite car. Pariah, Slam Van, both of those. One more. There's probably going to be like one that I've missed, and like eventually the Project Homecoming Swinger is really nice, but it's still not one of my favourites. I've already got the Monroe Custom. I don't mind the Gang Burrito. The first car I loved in GTA is probably the Infernus, but we've already got that. Oh, the Adder! Of course! The Adder! I told you there'd be one that we'd almost forget. Alright, we're good. We've got our list. We've got our list of cars. I wonder if I can give this to one of you Project Homecoming guys, and you can create the class so we're ready, so I don't need to do it in game. Was anyone like Benny or Dimmite or something? I read Adder a couple. Was Adder in here a few times? I've totally spaced on that. Not more trauma. I hear Dimmite putting up his hand. me just count, make sure there's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nice one, Tinmite, thanks. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in regulars chat in Discord. And then maybe we'll have like 5 backups. There we go. There's the list. And then it has to work for at least someone, right? Oh, no one will put it. Yeah, now no one, no one will do it now, thinking that everyone else is doing it. All right. So as always, when we haven't done one of these Formula One watch-alongs for a while. But every time we do, I'm always at a significant delay because I watch it through the interwebs.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Not like on super duper live terrestrial TV. So we're gonna have to deal with that, all right? We're gonna have to deal with the fact that you can't immediately say something that's happened in the chat until I say it first. Although the track map is probably going to give it away anyway. Add delay to the chat for once. I can add a delay to the chat. What? I can add a delay to the stream, as far as I'm aware. But I'm pretty sure the chat is always instant. I'll just try to sync my stream with you. I mean, that could work. Bionicle Brandon with a 12 bits, fueling up using the Pepsi Max. Indeed. I also need to go get headphones. The track map has a delay function. Does it really? Where is that? How to delay the chat on Twitch. Create a dashboard. Moderation. You can change it up to 6 seconds. I mean, let's give it a try, I suppose. Non-mod chat delay. Adds a short delay before non-mods see messages. Any message that is timed out or back. So it's just not going to work for me anyway, because I'm going to see them all live regardless. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. True multimedia experience. All right, let's open that. It might work for other viewers for the chat, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the screen anyway. And it's probably, yeah, like I'm using Chatty as well, so I don't think there's much point, honestly. All right. What we'll do is we'll see what people's delay is. Like, we'll have all of you say lights out in the chat. So type it out ready or copy paste it so you're ready to paste it or something at the moment that your feed starts. See the pause button up top. There. Oh, that's good. Smart. The race is already over on my feed. Come on, whenever you're ready. When is Alex Jakes gonna take over from Crofty as lead commentator of Formula One? It needed to happen like 3 years ago. I know, Phil. I'm working on it. How do you... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's put that in. Should I do this one instead, maybe? There's too much going on all my 3 screens. There's too much going on just on my single screen. Like, well, okay, I've got 4 screens. Alright, feed is good. I can hear it. Obviously, I can't show anything for you guys. What if I put myself down here? Can you set a zoom level on Chrome that's like in between 120? Can you set a custom zoom level, or do you have to just deal with what they give you? Type in the box. No. Do I need to not be full screen? Control mouse wheel. That's what I'm doing. They've started the formation lap for me. Hang on. Let me have a look at this. Oh, there's zoom. Okay. Wait, no, it's only letting me... I can't do a custom zoom level. Really? I can't type or anything. Huh. I think you can somewhere, but it's not easy. Alright, okay. Yeah, the menu I can only go to 125% or 150%. It's alright. I've managed to do 150% zoom, but then we're I scrolled along the bottom a little bit. We don't need that, the up and down thing. Can just, that'll do. All right. Yeah, we need 133% on Chrome. Chrome goes 110, 125, and 150%. 110, 120, 133, 150 sounds much more reasonable. Custom page zoom extension. That's too late to get extensions and whatnot now. I think I'll take this headset off actually. If I fall asleep, someone wake me up. 500% zoom BMI. Who's in the pits? Oh, Russell. I'll hear the alerts still from here. So they're all just gridding up for me now. Type in the chat whenever you see lights, when the lights go out, and we'll see how different people's delays are. Oh, we can see the trap mark. I need to pause that. Lights out. Oh, you guys are right on the money then. About half the grid have gridded up at this point for me. So I'm quite. I mean, we'll get to see the time behind I am. All right, the lights are on. And there's lights out. That's probably about right. 45 seconds. Wow, Perez straight into the lead. Still, some of you, at least that doesn't make me feel as bad that some of you are quite far delayed. I'm 45 seconds delayed, but I'm not as bad as some of you. Exactly 1 minute behind the first person who typed it. Wow. Oh, someone's off. What a mess. Good start from Perez. Do we need some smooth jazz? Oh. Who was that in the Haas? That was good from whoever that was in the Haas. I'm assuming Magnussen on Verstappen. Lights out. Wait, really, Phil? Just now? You're like a lap back. Thanks, Benny. Really? Wow. In fact, you're a lap back from me. That's even worse than like. Oh no, no, they're not. You're not fully. Yeah, you might be about a lap back. Phil is watching from the moon. Lap 2 is just started for me. Well, actually, you can see on the track map. That's my delay. So I'm. If anything happens for you guys, you're gonna have to wait 40. If you're one of those first people to have typed lights out, then yeah, you're gonna have to wait 45 seconds before I see it. So did Verstappen lose places at the start then? Did he get involved with someone? I mean, he obviously lost places at the start, but did he get into someone? Already synced with... It's alright, synced with Broughy. Yeah, I suppose you can sync your stream to me. Oh, bogged down, I see. Bad start. Yeah. Hamilton had no rights to that. I think Sainz was totally within his rights there. Really bad start for Verstappen. Oh, this is cool. We'll see Verstappen's progress through the field. Can compare the sector times down here. This track map website is great. Perez and Leclerc. I think I need to pause this for a few seconds extra. I will, Hammer. This is going to be a long old race, this one, isn't it? These are lap times on the right? Look at those differences in lap times. The 201s for the top two. You got 209s. Further back. I'd like to see Perez win, but it seems like Leclerc is stronger. Oh, Albon. Oh, it was Albon who spun off in the background. Oh, I'm still behind. I need to delay this even longer. I thought it didn't seem like it was synced up. That should be about right now. It's slightly delayed now. I think I need like 49. That's close enough. Oh yeah, sports category. I'll do that. Now 48 is right. Yeah, it's a massive field spread. So is this the time? No, that's the last. That's the sector times. Oh, so that's first sector, second sector, third sector. Hamilton and Sainz are just being dropped. They're like a full second behind per lap. We don't have a... Oh yeah, we do. So gap is the gap to the leader. So Verstappen's 23 seconds off the lead. Hamilton and Sainz are 10 and 7 seconds off the lead. And then that's the interval is the gap to the next driver. Verstappen will have Vettel soon, I reckon. I actually don't, Mayo, but I might start. It's so much better having all this information. Yeah, the top two are a second per lap quicker than second and third, who is in turn a second a lap quicker than fifth. I don't actually know where the DRS zones are, but I mean, they're not going to be active for a while. How do you get access to this site? You just go to the site. We can have it linked if someone could link it. There it is. Thanks, Phil. I wonder if they'll ever get on slick tires during this. No, there's no DRS now. They allow DRS when it gets to dry tires. Gasly, Vettel, Verstappen. That's about the closest, isn't it? Two-minute lap time for Perez. Perez is driving away a little bit. Also, shout out delayed live timing browser extension, which has even more features than this page. Oh yeah? Does it have a track map? The track map is the thing that's the most important for at least a watch along like this. Oh, what's happened to Latifi? And who's that? Zhou? They've had a crash. Zhou's gone. Yeah, Latifi's wrecked. They've had it coming together. Saw that on the track map before the TV picked it up. Ah, interesting. What was that called again? Delayed live timing browser extension. Okay. If you'd like to delay your own chat, you can use FFZ to do that as well. All right. There are ways to sync things up, I suppose. I want to see a replay of this. Oh, here we go. Oh, he just drove him into the wall. Good job, Latifi. Well, he's not going to be driving next year, I suppose, so... Oh, safety car, doing a full safety car for that. Holy moly, that's extreme. To be honest, I'd rather they do a full safety car than a virtual safety car. Although, to be fair, I would just rather they weren't allowed to pit under virtual safety car. So that's going to bunch up the field. There was a massive field spread. I'm surprised they went for a full safety car, honestly. I thought they were at least going to do virtual. Because, I mean, they used to do double waved yellows when they had people out on track. And that was normally enough. But they seem to just do virtual safety cars now instead of double waved yellows. So I thought they would have done that. I'm surprised they've done a full safety car. No, if there's debris in that area, I suppose that makes more sense. They need to clean stuff up. Oh yeah, I see the debris now. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. And it's Singapore. I mean, safety car every year. Oh! Russell! Wee! Russell straight up the inside of Bottas. That's what someone did to me at karting today, except he actually just decided to use me as the brake. I was going to say this helps Verstappen, but he just couldn't find a way past Vettel or Gasly, could he? So what's to suggest he's going to be able to do that again? We need to have a prediction. We should have a prediction. Why not? Who's going to win the race? How many options can you have on a prediction these days? What's the max? Love the sub badges. Thank you, Hummel. Oh, Hum7. Going all in on the TV. 10 options. Phil, would you be able to make a prediction? Or one of you be able to make a prediction with the top 9 as they stand right now, and then other as the final option? Thanks, Phil. Oh, please, this was the worst idea of all time. It was the worst idea of all time. Gundam with the 400 bits. I predict Perez to be in the top 3. I mean, that's a pretty good bet, I suppose. Thank you, Gundam, for the 400 bits. Safety car in this lap. Alright, there's the prediction. Get your prediction in. You've got the top 9 as it stands right now. You've only got a certain amount of time to be able to do it. Oh, Perez is gone. Oh wow, there's a massive train. It's an unusual safety car restart. Yep, Verstappen up ahead of Vettel. Gasly next. Time's running out for the prediction. Wow. That was opportunistic. $250k on max, screw it. I mean, the way that this season's gone, I mean, there's no way to stop him from winning these days. Even if he doesn't have a good race, it will all work out anyway. My prediction, I think Leclerc. 3% on Sainz, 2% Hamilton, 0% for Norris, Alonso, Gasly, Vettel, or other. 56% Verstappen. 20% Leclerc, 19% Perez. Interesting. This is going to be spicy. Leclerc a tenth and a half quicker than Perez that last lap time. The top two are in a league of their own at the minute. I get the feeling that Leclerc might be able to drive away from Perez if he got in front. But you can't really. It's a struggle to overtake, isn't it? Perez has stretched out the gap again.
Oh, what a scumbag!
I think Hamilton's got the pace of Sainz, but they're so much slower than the top two. It's always been a second. The Pug with the 26 months. Thank you so much. Good night, Hodjo. Magnussen and Albon are quite far behind the rest of the pack, given we had a safety car. I wonder if they had an issue or coming together. Classic Alonso. Magnussen was a long way behind the safety car. Did he not catch up to the pack in time? I mean, that would make sense as to why he's so far back now. I just thought it was out for long enough, but...
He gets such a huge boost from... Ah!
Gundam with the 500 bits. I've never watched F1 races. How many laps are in a race? So it's always different. Basically, a Grand Prix is 300 kilometers, and then it's however many laps are needed to reach that distance. In this race, there's 61 laps, but the chances are it's going to be timed. There's a maximum of 2 hours to do the race. So if the 61 laps take longer than 2 hours, which they normally do around here, even without the wet weather, so chances are it'll be just 2 hours. How do I skip to lap 61? Yeah, it's Singapore, innit? Not an awful lot happens in the mid part of it. Thank you for the 500 bits, Gundam. Monaco has over 70 laps, and it's not even 300 kilometers. Monaco's the only Grand Prix that's less. It's like 200 and something. Yeah. 100% guarantee if I was watching this on the sofa downstairs, I would be asleep right now. I would have nodded off. Verstappen can't get past Alonso. Classic Alonso. Hamilton's getting ever closer to Sainz. He'd be in DRS range if DRS existed right now. Sleeping on stream is allowed now, just saying. Alright. Just settle in for a little bit. I should get a cup of tea. I should. A cup of tea and like a mini roll or something. I mean, I'll go now. Why not? Nothing else is happening. I'll be right back. Fill me in if anything happens while I'm gone. Probably won't, let's be honest. Has anything happened? Doesn't look like it. Looks exactly the same as when I left.
Isn't that crazy?
What?
Like I copied the link, right? And I didn't feel like going on my messages on my computer, so I just pasted it on my phone. I clicked copy on my computer and I clicked paste in messages.
Yeah, that's
on my
mad.
phone. It's crazy.
Sainz fell back, but didn't get overtaken by Hamilton. Okay.
Who's in front?
Perez is leading at the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perez and Leclerc in the top 2 at the moment.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all the info I want.
Yeah, no, it is really
I mean,
good.
you can tell me how it went and who.
Alrighty. Love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they might be on the inters for the majority of the race. Like, I think they'll, like someone might take a gamble in the last 10 laps or something, but even then, there's no guarantee. Perez is, oh yeah, Hamilton's quicker than Sainz as well. Perez is pulling away from Leclerc. And Heinz Hamilton is moving close up on Sainz. So it's the Ferraris losing pace. Not that Sainz had any pace in the first place. Oh, why is Alonso stopped? Ah, God damn it. Ugh. See? Even when Verstappen can't get past someone, the engine happens to give out. You can't keep Verstappen down. Virtual safety car. Ah. Everyone's gonna do a pit stop and Perez and Leclerc are gonna be screwed. This is why I don't like virtual safety cars. Oh, have Sainz and Hamilton gone through? Is Verstappen coming in? Are they all going through? Verstappen must be coming in, right? Oh no, no one's coming in. Yeah, I suppose you don't do you really want new intermediates like Turkey when the inters turned into slicks and it was better to have inters. Russell's in. Slicks for Russell, bloody hell. This is gonna be interesting. Russell's about to drift. Russell's about to become Drift King. Oh god, as he came out of the pits already. Oh, he actually isn't. That first corner. Holy moly. Slicks are not the right option. Oh, here we go. I want to see this replay. Look at that drifting. I wonder if the intermediate can last the full race. When was the last time someone did a full race on one set of tyres? Has it ever happened since they stopped doing the Bridgestones that could last the full race? I feel like it probably has, but... Oh, did Albon do the full race on wets in Turkey? Okay, I don't know what you guys are saying. Ocon in Istanbul. Ocon, yeah, Albon was all but one lap. That doesn't count. I'm hearing... Oh, I remember now, Ocon in Turkey. He was super slow at the end, wasn't he? But he did the whole race on the same set of tyres. Yeah, Spa doesn't count either. I want to see Hamilton be getting past Sainz and see what he can do. Oh, let's do let's compare Russell with Perez. Oh, Hamilton. Let's compare Russell and let's see how much slower he is. Yeah, he is stuck. Hamilton is stuck behind Sainz, I suppose, but still, it's still going to give a bit of a indication. Yeah, it's t-shirt giveaway time. It's all set up in Nightbot, so you just gotta type something in the chat if you want to win a t-shirt. You got a minute and a bit to do it, let's say. What do we need to say? Anything? Yeah, you just gotta type. He's only a second off Hamilton in the first sector this lap. Russell's second sector is equivalent to the likes of Albon and Magnussen. Albon, well, just Albon actually. But it's coming. It is actually coming to him. Like, quickly enough. And when you think about it, everyone's probably going to have to go through that same pain that Russell's going through to get them up to temperature. So he'll gain a bit of time back by being on them early. Where are the DRS zones? There is no DRS right now. Alright. Time for the giveaway. Gundam takes the giveaway. Gundam wins the t-shirt. Oh, Albon stopped. Oh, he's in the wall. As a reminder, I'm on a 48-second delay, so don't say anything until if you see it until I do. Gundam, you won a t-shirt. If you could send me a Discord DM with, well, you can either just send me a DM and I'll tell you what you need to send me later on, or you can send me one with your address, the t-shirt design that you want, the size that you want, and the color that you want. If you don't know how to send me a Discord DM,
He gets such a huge boost from... Ah!
Gundam with a 500 bits. Well, that was unexpected. I'm not in the Discord, so give it to someone else. Well, I mean, you can send me an email or something. It doesn't have to be through the Discord. You can send me the details elsewhere. Another virtual safety car. What do you want to do, Gundam? Thank you for the 500 bits, but do you want to send me an email or something instead, or do you actually want me to give it away? Albon's out, huh? Alright. Send Doggo to get the shirt. Oh, they can't get the... Wait, they've gone green and they haven't even got the... They haven't got it out of the... Okay, that was dodgy. If someone else is able to get a fair play. Alright, Gundam, no worries. We can do it again. Thank you for your generosity with the bits and the subs and stuff, but and someone else will enjoy it, I'm sure. So if you wanna t-shirt, go for it now. Type something again in the chat. Type Gundam in the chat. Since he's the reason that you're getting to do it again. Getting another chance. Perez is coming up to Russell, it looks like. Oh god. Ocon's off now. This is Singapore, I guess. Alright, 76 eligible users for the giveaway. Philhoff takes the win. Phil, I'm sure you've been paying attention, so you just send me what you need to send me. Rigged, of course. Nightbot chooses who Nightbot chooses. There's no rigging. Not rigged, see. Emote only mod. Yeah, the Broughy Rudes are going to be coming out soon. Donnie, it was already going to be from the start. I think they decided it was going to be regardless. They knew it was going to be. Be right back dancing on the streets for 5 minutes. That's second of 8 t-shirts. 6 more. 6 more chances still to win. Oh, his sign's coming in. Nope. Wait, is Hamilton slowing? Oh, it's the virtual safety car. I didn't realise. The one thing that really annoys me is the commentators consistently look at the gaps and say X person is 20 odd seconds behind Y person when there's a virtual safety car on. It's like, well, yeah, it's going to be a lot longer when there's a virtual safety car on. Who will survive and what will be left of them? Yeah. Perez is going to be straight past Russell, I imagine. They're really close. He really wants to be past Sainz, doesn't he? uh, it'll be like 45-ish minutes, I would say. Big Jam. Verstappen trying something didn't work out, I suppose. Hamilton needs to get past Sainz. Where's Russell gone? Oh, the track map doesn't display people when they're a lap down, I remember. Bloody hell. Where did that speed come from? Excuse me? Gundam with the 300 bits. For the first F1 race I've experienced, I'm glad it was with you in the chat. Aw, with the cozy emote. Thank you, Gundam. Yeah, it's fun watching together. And to be fair, it's a fairly uninteresting Grand Prix so far. Like, it's been bitty, really, like, you know, little bits of things happening here and there. So at least we've been able to talk about it and keep each other entertained. The slicks just aren't working for us, are they? thoughts on the McLaren livery? Eh. I don't hate it, I don't love it. Wow, Leclerc was a lot quicker than Perez on that last lap. He's got a big gap though. Perez has done really well so far. Do you have a I won G-Fred and all I got was this lousy t-shirt shirt? I don't, Verdalith, sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits though. Not a bad idea. I imagine this is like I could definitely see this being how the race ends. Nobody pits. We all just go to the end in exactly the same positions. It just stays like this. Maybe Hamilton finally gets ahead of Sainz, Verstappen gets ahead of Norris, and then that's it. 45.5. Russell's middle sector is the quickest in this lap. Oh no, almost. He's only behind Hamilton though, and Leclerc. It's that last sector, isn't it? They're coming to him. Couple more laps. I think Russell's going to be right in there. Oh, Hamilton's in the... Oh. Did he get out ahead? He's gotten out ahead of Verstappen, but he's going to be sharp past him, surely, I imagine. Damn, I'm surprised. He got lucky there that there was no major damage. Easy third for Sainz now, unless there's like safety cars or something. Oh, best middle sector for Russell, 44.6. Best first sector. They tend not to give black and orange flags for like end plates, do they? I don't know. I actually missed out what what problem Magnussen had. Oh, that's gone even further down now. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to come in for that. Russell fastest first sector again. This is it. I told you, a couple more laps. This is it. This is the time for the slicks. There goes the purple sectors for Russell. What happened here? Oh, he just... That was weird. Leclerc looks like he's in the pits. Perez hasn't. Has Hamilton had the meatball flag yet? No. Strange. 5-second pit stop for Leclerc. Maybe he didn't get it because they said he was going to come in anyway. Here's Hamilton in now. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. 56-1 for Russell. He's only a 10th quicker than Perez, though. Perez has still got good pace. Oh, here comes Perez. This is going to put Russell back on the lead lap. Oh, Russell's not too far behind Magnussen, it looks like. I told you he'd get that benefit back again. He's lost too much time, but... He was just basically... Russell was just like the guinea pig for everyone. Russell's last lap. 54.7. I mean, Russell's going to get the benefit of a few laps. Norris has continued, okay. Yellows? Why is there a yellow? Why is it Sonoda? Oh, he's in the wall. None of them can handle it. What a mess this race has been. Russell's not going to get his benefit. Yep, full safety car. Alright. Norris will be able to get a cheap pit stop. Can Norris get out ahead of Sainz? New tyres for Russell. In comes Norris. Oh yeah, Ricardo's in 5th. Sainz is going to get out ahead of Norris, isn't he? Yeah. A lot closer, though. Maybe Norris can get ahead of Sainz when Hamilton couldn't. God, Hamilton's behind Stroll and Vettel. Have they pitted? Is Ricardo going to get out ahead of Stroll and Vettel? Ricardo's in 6th from nowhere. I don't know why he went on the softs, but hey, he's in 6th. Is someone firing a gun? They're doing some sort of like banging of something. It's not a gun. "40 minutes still left in this race." All right, well, there's the timer for the Project Homecoming, guys. Are you okay with mods participating in the giveaway? Yeah. Why not? Oh, that's why Hamilton dropped behind Stroll and Vettel, because he had to change his front wing, didn't he? That makes sense. How many cars will be left in this race? I mean, it's just being able to survive this race, isn't it? Like we said earlier, how Verstappen can spin and still win and stuff, and people just get out of his way by luck and things, but he's still there. So many others aren't. The top 5 are the 5 that haven't made a mistake. Ricardo hasn't made a mistake and he's 6th. Like, that's the defining part of this entire race. Yeah, I wonder when they'll re-enable DRS, actually. Now that they're all on slicks. But it's still... It's not fully dry, is it? I think. Two laps after the safety car comes in is the rules when it's dry, but they don't enable DRS if it's not a dry track. And they decide, just because everyone's on slicks doesn't mean to say that they are deciding it's a dry track yet. That wasn't summer. I'd like to see Perez clinch this. He's been the best today. Pulled away from Leclerc. Him and Leclerc are deserving of the top 2 spots at least. Yeah, Perez is good at street tracks, isn't he? Yes, Sonoda's controller disconnected. Safety car ending, alright. Away we go. Oh, man. It was hitting me the moment I sat down, Ramo. Alright, Perez is gone. Oh, slicks. Yeah, they've put these slicks on and they haven't had a chance to get them up to temperature at all, have they? This is going to be dodgy. Verstappen's behind Norris. He's going to go for a straightaway, isn't he? Oh! Wow. Oh, that was one hell of a lock-up. Just when I said before, Max is one of the top few who hasn't made a mistake. That's why he's where he is. That lockup had a lockup. It was lucky that he did that when there was the big runoff area. Most other places on the track, he's straight into the wall there. Oh, he's going to have to pit. Rip. Yeah, the McLarens are having a great race here. Incident involving Perez noted safety car infringement. He dropped back quite a lot, didn't he? Was it on the first lap? The first safety car restart? But I mean, that's normally not a... Oh, Russell? You make it to the end of this race, you're going to get points for most of these drivers. Haas are the only two that are out of the points at the minute. From those that are still going decently. Stroll and Vettel, the Astons, doing alright. I still don't know what happened to Russell. I'm waiting for... Here we go. Oh, he just... Yeah, that's Russell, that. They just went into him. Yeah, that was all on Russell, that one. Maybe, Sebro. Leclerc and Perez are right close. Leclerc was 4/10 quicker on that last lap. Sainz has been dropped again. Mr. Slow. Ferrari's looking better in drier conditions. Looks like. Oh, Schumacher's slow now. Oh my lord, what is going on in this race? Bloody hell, that was close. Between Leclerc and Perez. Schumacher's in the pits. Russell's caught up to him after all that. They're coming in the pits together. Oh, slide from Perez and slide from Leclerc. Okay, they're all just... Oh, that's understeer. Bloody hell, Perez is struggling on these tyres. Are they going to enable DRS though? Remember, I am 48 seconds behind, so if anything crazy happens, especially a change for the lead, don't go crazy in the chat. Chill until I've noticed it. Because there's a load of other people who are also further down as on a delay as well. Still half an hour left. Perez is going to have to defend for half an hour unless he can start to pull it up. Latifi get back on the lead. Lights out, Big John. There, DRS. Verstappen, quickest first sector. Well, I wonder if Norris is going to get Sainz now that DRS is available. Podium for Norris. Norris overtakes Sainz, Leclerc and Perez take each other out, Norris wins. Yo, Jack Brabham just won the WTC. Hamilton ended his sabbatical and is now leading the Singapore GP. Hakkinen was the best. Perez fastest in the first sector that lap. He was quicker than Leclerc in the second sector as well. And Perez has done a better lap that time. Yeah, Verstappen's setting the quickest lap times. But he's got a long way to go to get to Bottas. Oh, this is close. Nah, not long enough. Classic Singapore. Oh, that's quite the train, isn't it? Stroll, Vettel, Hamilton, Gasly, Bottas. Well, Bottas is a bit further back, I suppose. Leclerc's definitely got the edge on Perez now that they've switched to the dry tyres. Verstappen's not lapping as quick as the top two, though. I think if he hadn't have made that mistake, he would have been still fighting for third. Oh, big lock up for Perez. He got away with that one. They can't really overtake though, can they? They're just stuck on the dry line and the DRS isn't really making a difference. And Red Bull's got the better top speed. Yeah, Red Bull from Ferrari, from McLaren, what are we in? Like 2011? No Mercedes in sight. Or anyone else? Well, Verstappen is right on the back of whoever that is, Magnussen. Oh, another lockup. Bloody hell, Perez. Perez is like, he's setting great sectors, but he's also making those mistakes. Like, I feel like he's got the potential to pull out from Leclerc if he was to get out of DRS range, but he's just putting himself back into it again. You just can't overtake at Singapore, can you? Unless you're significantly faster. Same as most city tracks. Yeah, I know. There's too many city circuits in Formula 1, honestly, I think. I think the only street circuit... I don't mind Singapore in general. Baku is an exception for the overtaking, and Monaco is Monaco. But beyond that, every other track is just... Every time we go to a new street circuit, it's so meh. Mistake from Leclerc. One of the tracks that I can't understand why they've decided to have like a 10-year deal with them was Qatar. Like that track was just one line as well, and it's a purpose-built track at least, but then they're gonna go back there for the next 10 years after doing 1 year of like mediocre race. Well, money, I know. Saudi Arabia, what a stupid track that is. At least Bahrain, the track's got some character. Abu Dhabi, they made some good changes to it, but I think some of the changes they made were actually worse. I didn't like Miami at all. I thought Miami was stupid. Vegas is probably going to be shit. I wasn't too fussed on the 2010 Bahrain layout. I like it, how it is now. So Leclerc's out of the DRS now of Perez. This is the time where Perez needs to pull away. I enjoyed the outer loop at Bahrain. I miss Hockenheim. I miss Nürburgring. Nürburgring was a little single file though. Crikey. Verstappen's coming up to Bottas and Gasly. See, Donovan. Perez fastest sector 2. There goes Verstappen on Bottas. I think he'll get Gasly. How long's left? 13:38. Why are they investigating that after the race? Oh my god. Usually, to be fair, if they're gonna investigate it after the race, that means there's probably not gonna be a penalty. They'll talk to Perez, he'll give an explanation on what happened or whatever, and they'll be like, okay, if there is something wrong, they'll give him a bit of a slap on the wrist or something. It would be a shame for Perez to lose. way after the race just for that. Verstappen in 9th. He could catch Hamilton, Vettel, Stroll at this point. Still 12 minutes. Let's do Verstappen versus driver ahead. The Astons are doing pretty well staying up there. Wait, is it that? Is it when Perez went closer to the safety car to say go faster that they're investigating? I thought it was he'd like gone too far back or something. That's an even bigger joke. Oh, what a scumbag! My name is Mayhem with the 3 months. Thank you very much. T-shirt giveaway, yep. I mean, we can do it now. Type something in the chat. 10 minutes to go in this race. The third T-shirt giveaway. Type something. If you want to win a T-shirt, you gotta type anything. $85 of you. That's insane. The difference in Norris to Ricardo is 20 odd seconds, and they were in the safety car. They were right next to each other. It's been massive field spread. All right, I'm rolling it. 88 people. Turbo takes the win. You know what to do. Send me a message with the design, the size, the color, and the address. GG. Still 5 more t-shirts to give away for the rest of this stream. Verstappen's going to be past Hamilton very quickly. Are we watching 2021 again? This could be dicey with the 2 Astons and then Mercedes and Red Bull. Ricciardo wants to try and stay out of that mess. I'm amazed Sainz is still in 3rd. He's been so slow today. Any other track, he probably would have been back in like 5th or 6th or something. Like, he's not usually slow. I suppose, yeah, he has his moments sometimes, but he's definitely a second driver, isn't he? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 world championships between them in 7th, 8th, and 9th. I'm including Verstappen's this season. Oh, Crofty just said it. 12. I literally just did that before he did. You might have heard him say it before I did, or even at the same time, depending on your delay. Yeah, Russell's about to set fastest lap, it looks like. 2 purple sectors. And there it is. Purple in each sector. 2 seconds per lap quicker. Lance Stroll better than 3 world champions, indeed. Just give Lance Stroll 13 world championships because he's clearly better than all those drivers. Perez has done an exemplary race, to be fair. He had to deal with a lot of shit. Oh yeah, that was never going to work for Hamilton on the wet track. "52 seconds remaining on the clock." Perez has gotten the gap over 5 seconds. That's pretty good. He's absolutely dominated now that he's got the tyres up to temperature. Did they do 1 extra lap when they hit the timer? The timer runs out, they cross the line, then they do 1 extra lap, right? Well, it's gone to 0 for me, so Vettel has done some excellent defending. That is true. It looks like the tracker thinks the race is finished. I'm pretty sure they have an extra lap. He has driven very well, Perez. Oh, Verstappen. Oh, he got Vettel in the end. That's a shame for Vettel. He's still going to finish 8th. Good job, Perez. I don't think anyone ever dislikes a Perez victory. Who can ever? Who can? You can never like be unhappy with a Perez win. McLaren 4th and 5th. Kept it out of trouble. Got some good points. All right. I need to pee because I had some tea. Don't underestimate Mercedes supporters. Do you know what? You can say that about every team's supporters. F1 online community's trash. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, what a scumbag! Oh, what a scumbag! Alright. You guys are gonna have to help me get through this. I am struggling. I'm thinking we do the favorite cars random race first, then the random all for second, and get those like done early doors, and then we'll be able to judge how much time we've got for the other stuff. Willie the Kid with the 19 months. Hey Adam, did you know there are 19 calories in a tablespoon of cinnamon? I had no idea. Thank you for the information. And mild with the 30 months. It's now time for the old man to yell at. It's now time for old man yells at cars. Yes, that is not inaccurate. All right. Racing 2. Connect. Struggles are gonna happen. Struggles are definitely gonna happen. Downloading a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll do a session swap after the two
what a scumbag!
first races. So we'll do the random favorite cars and the random all. Then we'll do a session swap for the other random pain race and Gfred. And it'll be in about 2 hours. 2 hours session swap. 2 hours wrap up. Little announcement. Marbos plus leaderboard and consistent t-shirt giveaways. And we're good. Swaggy DJ Amanda with the 23 months, almost to 2 years. Indeed. Why am I downloading stuff? There's a thing in between the session swap and Gfred, Phil. There's the random pain RP goal from last month. You don't want cars? I just don't know. It doesn't normally take this long. Diego Mas with the 12 months. Thank you very much, Diego Mas.
Are you serious?
And Gundam with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Gundam. You've been so generous this stream week. Thank you very much. Who's Evil Smart, Bobby Boy, The Real Luke the Joker, Norzet, Second Screen Gaming, Ale R32, Azenix, Red Risby, and King JT1 all got gift subs from Gundam. Enjoy your gift subs. Seems about right, Phil. Except Gfred after the random pain, but yeah. Oh, good lord. Body pillow, poster, figurine, underwear, lube. I think Benny's waiting for me. Oh, Benny's waiting for me over there. Sorry. Sorry, Benny. I got distracted. Right, first off the bat is the Bordeaux SP3 Mirage by Paddy Productions. We already have the LMP1 and LMP2, but this is the LMP3 car with a throaty V8. Ah, an LMP3. We'll go over here so you can read. A throaty V8 indeed. Timington's cutting the grass. Good to keep it, you know, keep it right. Keep it nice and trimmed. Oops. Over here is the BF Hot Ring Weevil by Smuck. Whether you're on dirt, asphalt, or running up the side of an oval catch fence, this can do it all. Interesting. I have already forgotten what it was called. Hot Ring Weevil. Is this like a Weevil meant for oval racing or something? That was pretty quick in a straight line for a Weevil. Herbie did oval racing. Ah, okay. Where'd he go? There he is. That's a pace car. Over here we have the Classique Panamera, created by John Doe and Danny. This is mainly based on an Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser, perfect getaway car to the countryside. Look at this. I like how there's an official pace car livery. 40th anniversary Los Santos 500 race. No, that's not what I wanted. Panorama Sport. Look at that back end. Holy moly. This has got some weight behind it as well.
He's an absolute scumbag.
What a unique vehicle. A lot of junk in this trunk, absolutely. Good bounce. Also, a cheeky plug for our Project Homecoming 5th anniversary event running mid-October. More info can be found in the event tab on Project Homecoming Discord, open for all players. I always get a cheeky plug in. 5th anniversary. Has it been 5 years? Wow. That's all for this week. Let's do the things and such. Thanks, Benny. Mike, thank you for the 46 months, and Gundam with the 750 bits. Anything for the chat during stream week? Thank you, Gundam, again. Timington's still cutting the grass. Alright. The first thing we should do is probably favorite cars. What track? It needs to be about a minute, and it'll be 25 laps. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be one of the Blaine County variations. It's either short or north. Short might be a little bit longer than a minute. But north, short is 5 seconds shorter than north. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Let's do short then. Blaine County 24 hours short, 25 laps. Favourite cars. Time of day normal. Ooh, what are we starting? Oh yeah, have we put the whitelist on? No. Let me do... I'm gonna do the open whitelist first. And then the more closed off whitelist. For the second half. They've left already. Alright, since they're leaving, I'll do the closed off whitelist first. I'll do it like we normally do it. The closed off whitelist first, and then the more open whitelist for the second half. What was the car list again? I need to look to see what car we start in. So the whitelist is on. If anyone got kicked there, you'll be able to join for the second half. We will refresh everything. And anybody who doesn't make it in for this first half, you'll be able to join for the second half. Everybody will be kicked out. I think we gotta start in the Omnis. We gotta start in the Omnis. Starting with my absolute favourite seems like the right decision. Free t-shirt if this works. Doing to my beautiful Omnis. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, control the cameras, well. Thank you. Thank you guys. This is what I need. I need you guys keeping me right today. Does my chat button work? Yeah, it does. Chat works. Okay. No, we don't need a wig. Alright, harmonic starts for the 3 random... Well, no. For the first 2 random races. The last random race, it's not going to matter. But the first 2 random races, harmonic starts. You only start your race when the person directly in front of you starts theirs. Not the person off to the side, position-wise, directly in front. So we kind of go in 2 separate lines. And be careful on the first corner. It's a hairpin. It's a very, very, very tight hairpin if no one's done this track before. One non-joiner. Just jumping straight into this. Send 10-1 got it. Alright. I'm ready whenever you are, Benny. Oh, I guess I could have started it at this point. But yeah, Benny, you do. You can start it. Oh. Tell you what, I'll start the race, you start this bit. Fine, I'll do it. That's not a bad grid slot. Let's go for it. Harmonic start, remember. Thank you, Dino, for the 100 bits. Promote the merch. Yeah, broughy.com/merch. I'm wearing it. New t-shirt designs. I'm an idiot. I'm a bloody idiot. I forgot about the harmonic start. I'm sorry. I was the one who forgot. Okay, my bad. My bad. Look, I'm tired, alright? This is gonna be a long stream, some difficult races. Chat's going mad. So the race. Broughy's favourite cars. 25 of them. 25 laps. We'll see each one, hopefully, as long as I don't have a major crash and finish off the lead lap and end up not getting one. But we're at the very end of the stream week. People consistently ask me for a video about my favourite cars, which I did do in like 2015 last, and I just haven't been able to get another one made since then because there's too many cars that I like. But the all-time number one is the Omnis. That's why we're starting in it, and we'll get to see a whole range of some of my favourite cars, especially in the Ron livery. It's beautiful. Please, this was the worst idea of all time. It was the worst idea of all time. Benny, did you set it to a random race? We shouldn't still be in the Omnis. Boy, it's good to get a practice lap in. He says in the chat. Alright, no t-shirt for Benny. Obviously it didn't work. God damn it. It's just a practice. That was just practice. That's alright. If I'm standing at the back of the grid now, I swear to God. To be fair, it's been good. Everyone's had a practice lap. We're going to be starting in the same car, so, you know, we all know. But my grid position better be alright. Gundam with the 400 bits. Happy stream week, Broughy. Thank you, Gundam. Yeah, I'll get karma now. I'll start at the back because of karma. Because I jumped to start. I'm going to have to do all my spiel again as well. For the YouTube viewers who aren't going to see this. I'm almost exactly the same. Alright. Harmonic start again. Oh, I got a bit of a bad start. Alright, away we go. Broughy's favourite cars. Again. There was a long hold at the start on the lights, and then we had to wait for the harmonic to keep it clean. Starting in the Omnis because it is my all-time favourite car. But there are 25 laps, 25 cars, taken from a list of basically what are my favourite cars across vanilla GTA and Project Homecoming. Don't worry about what's on Locke's roof. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, it's been... The last time I did a favourite cars video was 2015, and I gave my top 5 favourite cars. It's been a long time and I've just never gotten around to doing another video. Mainly because there's just so many cars that I actually like these days. That it's... And I can't really... Like, after the Omnis, which is definitely number 1, it's just so difficult to, like, rank them after that. So... Oh, there's some dunes having issues immediately. Oh, yeah, keep going, why don't you? Oh, there's a slam band. So, 25 laps, 25 of my favourite cars. I'm not going to say that there aren't any that I've missed, or there's lots of cars that I like. We just tried to pick the ones that... I mean, I needed the chat's help, honestly, because my brain didn't quite allow me to access all of the cars that I like. But the Infernus is one that stood the test of time. I don't think I would put it in my top 5 anymore. It was in my top 5, original top 5 list. But it's still up there. It's still one of my favourites. Still a great car. And yeah, I would say, unless there's some that I've missed, and apart from like some Project Homecoming specific stuff, these are my top 25 favourite cars. Pariah. I do love the Pariah. There are some Project Homecoming specific ones, but in general, I like the vanilla versions of them. For example, the faster Penumbra, or the Monroe Custom or something. I do like the vanilla Monroe, but why not have the Project Homecoming better versions when we can? Yeah, Pariah with the Ron livery is beautiful.
Oh, what a scumbag!
There we go, up into 3rd. 2nd, actually. 2nd for life. And obviously it's a random select, so we're going to get all the cars by the end and it'll all come together and all that good stuff. Everyone gets every single car by the end. It's just in a random order. So it all works out proper depending on how well you've driven. Penumbra! I couldn't not include the faster Penumbra. I think I do like the regular Penumbra on vanilla, but I probably, I wouldn't put it in my... If I was going to make a list of my favourite cars in the game for vanilla only, I probably wouldn't put the Penumbra in it. But it's one of those cars that I do like. And the faster Penumbra on Project Homecoming is great as well. The Penumbra, I won a MCEC race in the Penumbra, so there's a lot of cars like that as well, like, the Vigero and things like that. Cars that I've done well in multi-class endurance championship races or just in general that I like. But again, it's so difficult trying to narrow down favourite cars. So yeah, for everyone who's been asking me for a favourite cars list, or anyone in the future who asks me one of my favourite cars in GTA, Omnis, and then this video. This is the video. The Pariah is definitely in the top 10. Piss was a Dominator. Piss was a Dominator used to be my number 1. The Omnis was in 2nd for a short period of time, but the Omnis won me over. Piss was a Dominator is definitely still in the top 10. I'll try to give an indication of the cars that I would put in the top 10 of my vanilla GTA list. I might end up saying more than 10 cars, but that's the nature of this sort of thing. If I was going to make a specific video, I'd have to narrow it down. But I'll say which cars I would probably have in my top 10 for a vanilla GTA list. So far we've had the Pariah, the Omnis, and then this. Pacewasser Dominator was just such an amazing car when we finally got access to it. Such a beautiful car to handle and so challenging. On one of my tracks as well, it kind of makes sense to, if I'm going to do all my favourite cars, it makes sense to have it on one of my tracks, Blaine County 24 Hours Short. It's a good one. Rapid GT. This wouldn't be on my vanilla GTA list, but the faster Rapid GT on Project Homecoming absolutely is. This was the first time where I realised how amazing Project Homecoming and the modding community could be to make a Rapid GT that handles so nicely and is so much quicker than the vanilla version. It is so much nicer to drive than the vanilla car. And still holds up as a hell of a lot of fun. I guess I can try to use this race to try and nail down, like I said, my top 10. And then maybe a general order of that. No, I'm not going to do ordering, apart from the Omnis at the top. I'll just try to nail down my top 10 vanilla GTA cars. Which might be easier said than I thought, because there are quite a few Project Homecoming specifics. Trophy truck! I feel like the trophy truck's one that would be just outside of the top 10. The trophy truck probably gets in the top 10 if I don't say 10. Like if I've said 9 cars by the end, the trophy truck will be the 10th, I would imagine. Great car. Great fun to drive. And take a few liberties on the dirt around here. Much better than the Desert Raid in my opinion. Those two were released together. They pretty much perform the same but... And I never base my favourite cars on looks either. Sometimes people ask me what my favourite, best, I think the best looking car is. It's just never entered my brain to think about it like that. Apart from some of the wide body cars that come out, and that Coquette D10 wide body from the 8th Gear server. That's a nice one. But yeah, looks don't matter to me when it comes to GTA cars. It's all about how they handle and how they drive. It's what it's all about. It's why the Omnis is number 1. Torero XO, this would definitely be in my top 10. What a machine this is. Incredible brand new car. They knocked it out of the park with this. Especially after the car v car race that we did with this. Oh, we got demon dragged. We got demon dragged. Oh. I thought I was cleanly up the inside there, but he kept turning, and then we got demon dragged. A little bit impatient to get ahead, I suppose. I've paid the price. Bad lap, to be fair. Could have been a much faster lap, that one. But yeah, the Torero XO is a great car. One of the best new cars that Rockstar have added in a long time. All power. Not an awful lot of grip in comparison to other supercars. Turismo Classic. I've always really enjoyed the Turismo Classic, the way that it handles. The HSW makes it a lot of fun as well. Probably not in my top 5, I would say, but certainly in my top 10. It's a great car. The only reason I went for that dive on the slam van is because I knew the slam van would take a long time to break. So I thought I might as well go for it. Go for that. Up in a second again. I'd be happy if I wouldn't mind trying to get a top 5. Having a good random select race would be nice for a change. Frankensteiner, what a machine. This is the best sounding car in the game. It's really fun to drive as well. Again, this might be one of those that's similar to the trophy truck, that's like, it would be in the top 10 if I've got space. If I was really thinking about it and trying to sort them out. But I'm just going to shut up for this lap, honestly. Just listen to the engine. It's incredible. Yeah, if you haven't bought it in GT Online, it will be available at Halloween. They normally make it available to purchase again, so... Great car. Not quick for its class, but when you've got a full field of racing around in these, it's incredible. Ardent, of course. I do really like the Ardent. It handles so well as well. It's the biggest shame of GTA that it can't be used in races. It can now be used in races stock, but not custom, which is an even bigger shame. They actually did fix it, but only partially, not enough. This would definitely... Well, would it be in my top 10? Again, same as the trophy truck Frankensteiner area, if there's space. This is like a just off the top 10 group, and then we'll see. Maybe someone can like keep track of what I'm saying, whether either in the comments of the YouTube video or something, and keep track of what I'm saying, and maybe it'll help me actually finalize a list, if that's a top 5 car group or a top 10 car group or a just off the top 10 car group. I can see what I said and then actually come up with a list at the end. Alright, the Premier. Now this wouldn't be in my even close to my top 10, honestly. The reason I've included it is because there was recently a question on one of the streams, basically basically saying, the question was, what's your favourite front wheel drive car to drive? And this is it. The Premier is so nice to drive for a front wheel drive car. I remember we did a British touring car championship race event back in like, I don't know, 2015 or something, on a couple of short tracks, and we had like ACers and Premiers going at it together. I once won a multi-class endurance championship race in the Premier in season 1. I think I put the Club as a close second for front wheel drive cars, but yeah, the Premier is just really nice. Slam van, here we go. This is definitely a top 10 car. I've got one behind me as well. I'm scared on the brakes. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Worst brakes in the game, no doubt, for the speed of the car. Oh. Oh, well, great. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I've done all the hard work. Everyone always forgets how bad the Slam Van's brakes are. Should that be a call out? I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. It was just a little hit. Everyone always forgets how bad the slam van's brakes are, and they come up with like other cars. Well, what about this car's brakes? What about this car's brakes? They're bad. And it's like, nah. Nothing's as bad as this. But we've had some incredible races in the slam van, especially in the snow. Just, it requires so much skill to get around, and you know, with the huge braking distances and decent top speed with no traction really in the corners. See, I've even messed it up there. You got to brake so early. Is that going to be our slowest lap? I think that might be the slowest lap. We're halfway through. Stinger GT. I think this used to be my favourite car. I think in that 2015 video of my top 5, the Stinger GT was #1. If I remember correctly. I mean, it was a long time ago. I think it's still got to go in the top 5. It's not, you know, the Omnus has surpassed it. But I think it's still in my top 5. It sounds great as well. It handles beautifully. It's a challenge. Incredible car. My enjoyment of the Monroe has kind of increased since then, but I still don't think I would put the Monroe ahead of the Stinger. Maybe they're about level now in terms of my enjoyment of each car. Because the Monroe's great. But incredible car. Looks great in the Ron livery as well. It might even not be, it might be a knockoff Ron livery actually. You did have Stinger GT first, yeah, I thought so. Ooh. Broughy car Sabre. So this is obviously a Project Homecoming specific. So fast in a straight line. It's meant for oval racing. So it's got high top speed, not much grip. The Hot Ring, which is obviously the GTA version, the Hot Ring Sabre, I wouldn't include it anywhere near my top 10. But this Project Homecoming specific version with the crazy top end, the S2, I've had some really fun oval races on Project Homecoming with this. It's just a really nice car. And I don't know why it ended up being named the way that it got named. I think they did a event, and instead of calling it NASCAR, they called it Broughy car in Nodo back in the day, and then it's kind of stuck. So, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Broughy car was Nodo's Oval Series. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's get some speed for the next lap. Adder! This is definitely in my top 10. The Adder has gone so high in my estimations that it might even be in my top 5 actually. This would be on the top 5 short list at least. The Torero XO is basically like a quicker version of the Adder. But yeah, the fastest car in the game. We're in it. But I would also say that there's still something about the Adder that is just really nice. So I don't know whether I'd put the Torero quite ahead of the Adder yet. It might be close between the two. They're very similar. They're on par in my mind. But the Adder is fantastic. We mocked it for all those years when it came to, like, you know, it was the car that everybody wanted at the start because it was the most expensive, and people would put chrome paint and dollar rims and stuff. It was, people used the Adder in supercar races when the Entity was actually the quickest. It was just a sign that you didn't have a clue what you were doing. But as time's gone on and cars have gotten more and more grippy, the lack of grip of the Adder and the speed that it has just taken over. And it's just a great car to race with. Coquette 4 Bus, this is a very specific Project Homecoming car that I've always liked. There isn't a similar one that I can compare it to on vanilla GTA. This is just a great mod car. think I might. Yeah, someone in the chat I've just noticed said a tier list for my favourite cars. That might be more realistic to go for, honestly. I might be able to come up with a tier list of my favourite cars rather than a specific ranking. Omnis is S tier, and then we'll see if there's like what would be in the A tier, the B tier, stuff like that. Might be easier to do. I tell you what I'll do. I'll leave a comment when this goes up as a YouTube video. Oh, the Massacro. Oh, the Massacro. Definitely top 10. I don't know whether it would quite sneak into the top 5 these days, but definite, easy top 10. Still an incredible car. One of the first DLC cars to be added. The first DLC sports car, right? If I remember right. But yeah, what I'll do when this turns into a YouTube video, if assuming, and I think there's been people in the chat doing this as well, assuming people have noted down what I've been saying about each car, I'll leave a pinned comment on the YouTube video with like a tier list that I've worked out of my favourite cars after this video has happened and after I've seen the things that I've been saying about the cars. And I'll include any future, like if I've forgotten a car or something. I won't go too crazy with it, but it can serve as future reference, I suppose. For if anyone asks in future what my favourite cars are, I can say watch this video to see them, and then check the pinned comment for, you know, an actual list in the cold light of day when I've been able to think about it and not being in the middle of a race just trying to talk about them. Italy GTB. This used to be my third favourite. Certainly my favourite. Oh no, it used to be my favourite supercar. It just handles beautifully. It handles. It just does what I want a supercar to do in terms of the way that it handles. Unknown Labo with a full transcript from the stream. Okay, you're keeping track. Perfect. I love the way the Italy GTB drives. It's just, it does exactly what I want it to do. Beautiful balance for me personally. I don't know whether I would put it ahead. Like the Adder and the Torero XO have really gone up in my estimations. So this used to be third behind the Piswasser Dominator and the Omnis for a long time. But I don't know quite what I would do. I'd have to think about it hard with the Adder and the Torero. The Dune. The Dune's a top 10. I don't think it's a top 5. Maybe it would sneak into the top 5. I don't think so though. It's a great car. It's a great vehicle. It's a lot of fun. We've had some incredible moments in it. The majestic Dune. Some incredible races. It's fun to drive. It always provides incredible experiences. As far as like favourite cars go, you know, I think there's others that I would put ahead of it, but it has to at least be top 10, surely. I do have a Lego Dune. You can see them in the bottom right of, bottom left of my screen on the bookshelf. I've got a Lego Omnis, a Lego Piswasser Dominator, and a Lego Dune now. I'll show them at the end of the race. Custom made Lego builds. Thanks again to Minia for making those things possible. And my Lego Dune looks exactly like this, except the 1322 on the side. No, the Frankensteiner isn't just for the engine noise, the Frankensteiner's for the way that it drives as well. But it's mostly about the way that they drive, honestly. My top cars are always the ones that I enjoy driving the most, and I think drive well. My favourite cars, or my top 5 my favourite cars, they're never going to be a car that is, you know, just there for engine noise or because it looks good. It has to drive well to even be on the list. And my favourite cars are the ones that I think drive the best. Huntley S. Incredible SUV, still my favourite SUV. Definitely top 10 car. I am defending this position to this Ardent because we're getting to the late stages of the race. I might as well defend my position. Getting to that point where those who haven't had the slow cars yet still might get them. There might be positions up for grabs. He's going to have it now, but that's alright. I've delayed him enough in a quicker car. It all comes around towards the end of the race. I wonder how many cars I've said are in my top 10. Because included in the top 10 are all the ones I've said are in my top 5 as well. The Rapid GTE. A second Rapid GT. Oh, this is kind of like an example for all the GT cars, honestly, on Project Homecoming. You know, there's the FMJ, GTE. A lot of the GT cars on Project Homecoming are just incredible creations and machines. But the Rapid GTE, I think, is my favourite, with the Ron livery, just the way that it handles, the fact that I just like the way that it drives. But again, I wouldn't put the regular Rapid GT anywhere close to my top 10 on vanilla GTA. Looks like we're in the shout for a top 10. I don't know whether a top 5 is going to be possible. 3 laps to go. 5th place is just going around the last corner now though, actually. Beautiful car. The Monroe Custom. This can be an example of the regular Monroe. The regular Monroe is probably in my top 10, I think. Another one to add to the list. But the Monroe Custom is even better. It's just incredible on Project Homecoming. Past the Huntley for 7th. The reason I like the regular Monroe is because the lack of brakes and the speed that it has, and it handles really nicely again. The Monroe Custom definitely has like a lot more grip, but it's just like the Monroe turned up to 11 really. Still beautiful to drive. Alright, 2 more cars to go. One of them's going to be a Forza that's a bit special, and it's going to be the last lap. So the Banshee. The Banshee, I think I'm going to put... The HSW Banshee I really like. The HSW has put it up in my estimations. I think I'll put it in that group with the trophy truck. Kind of like a just off the top 10, would get in the top 10 if I've got space for it. The HSW might give it that top 10 position. Got an Itali GTB that I'm going to have to defend against. 5th place is just up the road. I know that my last car is going to be a Forza. Depends what's in front of me. Oh no, the Itali GTB is in front of me. I've got a Massacro behind me. He's got it. Much more pace in the Massacro. Hanging out around the outside with the good grip of the Banshee though. Massacro's quicker in a straight line. Here it is. The handbrake boost Forza. Alright, I need to be careful. This does act as a you know, the Project Homecoming version of the regular Forza, I would say, in my top 10 list. I would probably put it same as the Banshee, just off the top 10. I've really come to... It's similar with the Adder. I didn't really appreciate the Forza early on, and I've come to really like it. Oh, I'm stuck behind this back marker. I need to get ahead, really, in the same car as me. The top 5 is just round the corner. Oh, top 5 might be possible. We always say top 5's always possible. Just got to pass the Frankensteiner in the race that's all about my favourite cars. on my track on the last corner. And boost across the line. Top 5's always possible. Do you know what? That's really nice. I actually had a good random select race for a change, and we were going for a position right at the end as all the cars changed. That's what I've wanted on a random select race for so long, and I just haven't had it. Thanks for all the GGs. Top 5's always possible. That was good. I really that was so enjoyable. I enjoyed talking about all my favorite cars. I enjoyed having a good race, and it had a great ending as well. That was a great race. That was so much fun. Oh yeah, I'll show the Lego cars. But what were the? Still 38 seconds off the lead. I ended up only finishing a sec. I should have made Gyobu wait for me after that Slam Van June coming together. Might have finished ahead of him at the end. But I mean, when you look at, you know, those guys finishing in the top 3, some super quick guys. Same with Gio, so I'm happy with a 5th on that to finish behind all them. All right.
He gets such a huge boost.
Benny, do you mind closing the race while I show these? All right. First up, the June. That was the second one that we made. Beautiful machine. Then the most recent edition, which is the Pisswasser Dominator. The 41 really adds to this one. Like trying to get the livery in. We made that during the stream week, during this week. When it focuses. There we go. But the first one we made was the Omnis. In my colours that I have my Omnis on Vanilla GTA. That was last year's stream week that we made this. Beautiful. So yeah, cool. That was fun. That was really fun. Yes, we need to do a t-shirt giveaway. And then we'll start the random all. Alright, if you want to win a t-shirt, type something in the chat. It can be anything. Gundam with the 600 bits. Top 5 hype, let's go. Thank you, Gundam. Murray Prankster with the 51 months. Not Manzi with the 2 months. Mixixoplex with the 2 months. Thank you guys so much. Anything. You can type anything in the chat to be entered for the giveaway. Oh, wait. Oh, bollocks. I didn't have it open. You might have to type things again. Yep, you're gonna have to type again. Type again. Type something else. As long as you've done it after I've said that now, you should be good.
Oh, what a scumbag!
We need to think of a track for the random all. Benny with the gift sub to Blade. Thank you, Benny. That's 3 years for Blade as well. Thank you, Benny, for the gift sub. Our last chance to type something in the chat for the t-shirt giveaway. Was there not a track we had to remind you to do? Wasn't that last time, with the fateful race that we did last time? Or was there something else again? Alright, 138 of you. 139. 140. I'm rolling it. In fact, let's do emote only mode. Fook wins the giveaway. GG, congrats. Send me a DM on Discord. Either just send me a DM and it's fine and I'll tell you what I need, or you can send me a DM with all the information in the first place. Address, t-shirt that you want, t-shirt design, size and colour. So how many t-shirt giveaways have we got left to do? 3? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. No, 4 still. 4 t-shirt giveaways still to go. I did not expect that. Well, enjoy. We've done 4 still to go. Right. Dino with 100 bits, random all hype. Yes. Let's do a quick track test first before we actually load up the full race. New lobby, not yet. And that'll be after the random all. How do I open the big menu again? Insert? Oh, that's the... How do I do it on controller? There we go, I remembered. Coastal Sprint sounds... no. It's been a while for a reason. Great track, really enjoy it, but... Let's see. What about the short ones? Carbonara. Which one's that one again? Oh, I remember that one. When was the last time we did that? Yeah, I'm rethinking that whole thought process after the Unsound Methods race from last time, didn't I? I feel like it's been a while since we did something on here. It's a good track as well. Short laps, plenty of cars. You didn't miss the random pain. The random pain is later on today. Lonely Isles. Oh, that's the one that always produces crashes. Cuba's a short one. Let me quickly look, see when it was last we did Carbonara. Carbonara, we've only done it once actually for a random all. Episode 93. Considering we've only done it once, that's way long enough. Let's do it again. What are we starting? I want to start in a Banshee. I want to start in the regular Banshee. We'll do 3 quick laps, get everybody used to the track, and then we'll start up the random all. The Penne, since it's past it. Oh yeah, the track name's Carbonara. We should have started in the Penne. It's alright. And to be honest, it probably wouldn't have been a good car to start with, frankly. My back is starting to ache. The tiredness of the karting from this morning kicked in as soon as I sat down on the stream. The achiness is kicking in now. We'll do a harmonic start on this as well. So that we can get used to it, because we're going to do a harmonic start for the random race as well. Old man having old man problems, I know. Just 3 laps to give us a taste of the track. Takes stretches every hour or so because of his back problems. Ooh, I wish I'd started like this for the random all. I should do some stretching, I suppose, after the karting. It's just the karting. I'd be alright if I hadn't been karting. .250 pinging all over the place. One more year and it will not just be the karting. Yeah, probably. I can't believe we've only done this track once in a random all. It's a great track for it. Bit too much of a curb boost there, I think. Missing speed on the straights. Need to figure out where the best places to curb boost are. We'll start in the Banshee as well, in the random all, since we're all used to it now. Random all. Custom. Banshee. 25 minutes. Oh yes, the kids are screaming. Whoever it was, Lubo or whatever, with noting down what I was saying. If you want to send me it in advance, I'll put it somewhere on the Discord that I'll see. By all means, do so. Otherwise, you can put it on the. Put your notes on the YouTube video when that goes up eventually, if you want, whatever you want. Remember, harmonic start. I'm gonna have to stretch actually. Is this something? This is actually hurting. Oh. I did take a bit of a hit. Some knobhead went into the side of me. Ow! I think it's just general muscle aches, honestly, because I'm probably going to be struggling tomorrow. It's been a long time since I've been karting, and I'm probably the least fit I've ever been in my life. General oldness. Kind of mid-pack again. Oh, well, no, I'm closer to the end, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. What on? Alright, away we go. Harmonic start, remember. I don't know how he fell off, but hopefully he can respawn in time before he dies. Handbrake boost off the line. I still can't believe we've only done this track for random all once. Feels like it's a staple, but it just hasn't been. What a mess. Oh. Alright, 25 minutes of randomness. What are we gonna get? Oh, someone's got some kind of dozer immediately. Uranus PSP. Fairly mediocre to start us off. That was some. Do you know what? From my tired brain, that was some pretty decent anticipation of what was about to happen with those two cars. It's got some grip, but alright, we're up in a 12th. Ooh, this is going to be difficult on the hairpin. We got through it. Okay, this is slower than the Uranus. This is not the greatest start. This does not bode well. A long boy after Uranus. Baller ST. Alright, that's a little bit better. I'm waiting for the supercars to start. When am I getting my supercars game? Oh, it could be worse. It could always be worse. That's who fell off the side of the start grid as well at the start, like in the drink before the race had even started, and now given a lawnmower. Bad race for Ezesco. Dinky little Sigma 2. This will be alright. You didn't re-up your Project Homecoming Plus sub this month. My luck's ran out. Supers and above aren't in your pool. That's unfortunate.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I wish I knew. Alright. We're making back positions. Sprunk Buffalo. It feels like the cars are getting gradually quicker and quicker, like very slightly. Oh no, I went backwards with the limo to the Uranus, I suppose. I don't know how the Sprunk Buffalo fares in terms of the Sigma 2, but it's at least better than what we had at the start. Am I lapped already? Is this the leader? In a bloody Hyperion it looked like. Pajero ZX. At least it's not a jelly rumple. I mean, in vanilla GTA, the Vajero ZX is quicker than a Sprunk Buffalo with HSW. I don't think it is without HSW though, right? I can't remember what time it gets without HSW now. My last 3 laps have all been 43 seconds. My last 3 laps, I've done a 43.1, a 43.2 and a 43.3. Amazing. Now I'm going to be slower again. Rated R for rude, sub said F in the chat. What's he got? Where is he? Dozer. Oh, he got a Dozer from the lead. Just as I was complaining about, I was about to get lapped because he was in a Hyperion. And then he gets a Dozer 2 laps later. Ouch. From the lead as well. I'm still going to get lapped by whoever's next up. Sipdex. Battle of the slow cars here. Ooh, in fairness, classic. This is a rapid GTE behind me. That is fast. There's that Dozer. He's gone from the lead to now 15th, and it's probably going to get worse for him. Well, back in the 12th. Ooh. I feel like I haven't had this car for a while. Remember when this got released to Project Homecoming? I don't think I've driven it that much. Not as quick as I thought it was going to be. Hey, that last lap was my best lap, 42.8. I really have not had, like, supers or sports cars today. Like, quick ones, anyway. No race cars. The Ventoso. Ah. There's another dozer. Benny in the dozer now. I am officially a lap down. Being chased down by a... Is it a Princess Robot bubblegum tackle van? Scary sight. It's a waifu van. Just a general waifu van. The stuff on the side of that is hilarious. Faction stock car. Alright, I need to pull away. Oh yeah! I've modded it. This is from the Cars race. Modded it to be like chick hicks. Tractor. So we've had each of the Unholy Trinity. Speaking of Unholy Trinity, I'm wearing the t-shirt. You can get it at broughy.com/merch. But there's a new random all design on the merch store as well. The random dice design. Check it out. A Sabot. Do you know what? This car I've like just forgotten about completely. Its existence, it just this card doesn't exist in my brain. I have vague recollections of it maybe existing at one point in one race.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Could it be my best lap though? I think so. Oh, couldn't brake. That's the problem with the first corner. Here, if you go into something fast and you don't have anything with brakes. I'm just skirting off the fringes of the top 10. Bloody Dynamite in a CW19 and 11th. I just can't.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Can't get into that top 10. Loomis was in a police car last time I saw him, a couple of laps ago. Could be worse, could be other fringes of a top 30. That is true. We managed to stop in time. But a Tornado Custom's not going to get me anywhere closer to a top 10. Lock in second in that.
Huge boost from...
DR1, right? Good old ups and downs of a random all indeed. I wouldn't mind a few ups at this point. You're so classic. Jesus. I've had such bang average cars. Down the order I go. Lapped by more. Best laps, most people in the 30s. I haven't had a car capable of even a 40-second lap yet.
Oh, what a scumbag!
There is a little bit of car envy growing in me at this stage. Alright, there's about 10 minutes left. This is where we pick it up. Come on. This is where we start getting the supercars, the race cars. We get back into that top 10. Get back on the lead lap. This is it. This is it. Come on. Come on. Come on. No comment. I've got no comment to make. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, at least it's not a drift car, I suppose. It could be worse. It's alright, it's alright. The timer hadn't actually got to the 10-minute mark yet. It was still 11 minutes when I said that. Now the comeback starts, this time. Come on. Good car every lap, here we go. Here we go. Alright, there we go, good start. That's alright. I'll accept it. A good start to the little comeback. Random gods, I see you. You just wanna build me up a little bit. You don't wanna give me like a Hyperion straight off the bat and I'll crash it or something. I understand. Alright, good start. Now we go for something more. Next time. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 2 friggin' tornadoes. In one race. I had the tornado. Was the tornado custom not enough? I am not going to get a 40-second lap, am I? I am not going to get a single car that is going to give me a 40-second lap. Look at all those best laps. Turbo's actually in second place with a best lap of a 41. So he must have had just decent, no bad cars or anything. Nothing slow. Mild passed me earlier on in the race. Like the first couple of laps, we were fighting over a lowly position. Look at the difference in our races. Now he's passing me for lappage. I've lost all hope at this point. There's no point even... Okay. See, the moment I lose hope is when it starts to come good. The moment I've lost all hope. It is just the opposite of whatever I say, isn't it? When I say, come on, give me a good car, I get crap. Then the moment I lose hope, it's reverse jinxing. My first sub 40-second lap, maybe. Do you know what? I couldn't even get a sub 40-second lap in the Emirates. This'll do though. I've still lost hope. Oh, that's a rip. Oh, that's a big rip. Turbo from second with the stanster up. Going bye-bye. And there's the drift spec. Every single time, I think 12th is like the highest place I've been. Every single time I get to 12th, I've hit a brick wall in terms of cars. Top 10 absolutely drifting away. Five minutes left. Well, it hasn't given me another tornado. There's only one left that I could have gotten. But it's given me an almost tornado. Good lord. I'm smack bang in the middle anyway, 16th out of 32. I feel like I haven't had a random all like this for a while. I've just been pinging around between like 12th and 8th. Yeah, 12th and 8th. 12th and 18th. I feel like that's been the range. Just drove this in the last random race. Not going to be too majorly quick, but it'll be a nice lap at least. I enjoy driving this. Quicker than a Primo. Oh, and whatever that is. Fudo Hatch Drift Spec. Just being mired in the mid-pack. You're a few laps too late, XA21, honestly. But I'll try and take advantage as best I can. R88 behind me. Because of course there would be. I think that was a bit of demon draggage, but it was what it was. Oh yeah, my first sub 40-second lap, the XA21 got it done for me. 39.3. There we go. At least that's something. Just needed more of those cars. Two minutes left. Top 10 is... I don't feel like top 10 is too far ahead, it seems. But there's just a lot of people around that you've got to... Even if you get a better car than 10th place, whoever's in 11th place might have a better car than you. Damn. Had it on the acceleration, but not the top end. Mizoku Custer. Oh, there's crashes. There's all sorts of crashes. Let's just try to stay away from all that. Back in that 12th place again. Oh, I'm in 11th for the first time in the entire race. I've gotten above 12th. Chasing down a Virgo. Hey, that's for top 10. Right at the end. It's going to come down to the last, what, maybe 2 laps left, depending on where the leader is. Snuck up the inside in the Zion Classic. There's 10th place. Liberator chasing me down. Should have the top end on the Liberator. When it comes to the big main straight. Yeah, body pillow. Pajero Rumbler Street Rod. I mean, that's not bad. Slam van behind. That's alright. Could this be the last lap? Where's the leader? Crossing the line now. This is going to be it. No, there's one more lap after this. The leader must have just crossed the line before the timer ran out. So there's going to be another lap after this. There's one more lap where it could all go wrong. It's all on this last car. Tempesta in front, so I'm not going to be catching that on the last lap. It's all about whether I can keep a top 10. In fairness, we're good. We're good. I'm sure there's something that is 8 seconds per lap quicker than the Infernus around this track, but it's not much. We started in the Banshee, which we had in the last race of my favourite cars. We had the Pisposa Dominator in the middle, which we had in the last race of my favourite cars. And we've ended in the Infernus, which we also had in the last race of my favourite cars. Top 10 hype. We got it. We got it. I didn't expect. I actually didn't expect. Maya down in the mid pack for so long. The top 10 came right at the end. And the Infernus saved me. Lock and Mild in the top 2. GG's. Only 5 seconds between them at the top 2 in the end. Very close. 35-second best lap though. I wonder what that was in. Not bad. Came good in the end. Rated R for Rude went first to 30th in the Dozer. Wow. Right. Let me catch up. Right, what do we do? We've got 2 hours left? 3 hours left? Have we got 3 hours left still? Oh yeah. So, see, this is what I wanted. I wanted to get these 2 races that we've just done. So that we now we've got a bit more time for the last bit of the stream. We can chill a bit more now. I won't do the session swap just yet. I'll do it in we'll do a race, a normal race, maybe a rally or something. And then we'll do the session swap after that. But we're like ahead of ourselves now, so that's good.
Oh, what a scumbag!
We'll do the giveaway, t-shirt giveaway, since it's on the hour, perfectly on the hour. So type something in the chat. Doesn't matter what it is, you can type anything in the chat and it'll work. Not that chat master. Hey Bim with the tier 3 emotes, I like that. Yes, anything. Anything is fine. Let's do the Cheburek rally in the rain. Well, let's do fog. They have blade? Alright. I mean, I might not get to them, honestly, because we're packing a lot in this bit and my brain is gone already. Jedix with the 5 months. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jedix. Gundam with the 190 bits. Top 10 is considered a win with your luck. Yeah, that's true. Ben 24/7 with the 22 months. Gundam with the 500 bits. Good old ups and downs of random all. Don't ask why with the gift sub to XXM. Hope you enjoy your gift sub, whoever got that. Oscar with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much, Oscar. Gundam with the 200 bits, top 20 hype. And that's me caught up with those. Thank you guys so much. What am I doing? Cheburek Rally. This track is 38 hours of my life I'll never get back. Did it take you 38 hours to make this rally, Jag? Alright, the winner of the t-shirt is, out of 186 people, Xerox850 takes the win. GG, congrats. Send me a Discord DM with your address, the t-shirt design that you want from broughy.com/merch, the colour that you want, and the size that you want. Or just send me a DM and I'll tell you what you need to give me later on. I'll probably get to all these DMs at some point next week. If you don't know how to send me a Discord DM, go to my Discord server, go to the help and support section, and one of the more friendly mods will help you out. There's friendly ones. You have friendly mods? Who are the friendly mods? Interesting how you all did the same thing there. Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is the friendly mod. Why are they taking so long to get loaded? Because internet. Where's Summer? She's literally just coming back through the door right now. From being at my parents' house all weekend, so that we were able to do our stuff this weekend. No barks because she was the one ringing the doorbell. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to force it. Oh, I'm starting last. Oh, that's good. I kind of need a little break. Hill start here. I'll swap the session after this race. I'll go get a drink. I'll take a little break. Maybe I should get something to eat. And then we'll come back and do the final bit of... Oh, God almighty. I missed a date night stream this year. Yeah. It might come back next year. Thank you guys for all the support during the this stream week. It's been crazy. I really appreciate it. Especially in such a time when, you know, it's difficult with all the money situation and economics and stuff. I really appreciate you guys being here and showing the support that you have. Thank you so much. Thank you for all just being here watching and enjoying and chatting and making it another successful stream week. They're always good fun. Quit playing outside, we're trying to play video games in here. I know, right? Thank you, Gainables, with the 10 bits. Tell the kids to go inside and touch plastic. Yeah, do you not play video games? Jesus. This might be the first time in a rally race that I've actually ever started last. So I'm going to know exactly where I am, position-wise, on the counter. Because everyone would have been there before me. Bloody kids these days, I know. I am actually a little hungry. Maybe food would help me get through the final 3 hours. I think it will. What are you cooking us? No. Well, we should not order pizza. Then that would take ages to come as well. It's just too much effort. I was just going to get some sandwiches. Yeah, I'm not getting enough of anything for the whole chat. White or brown bread? Seeded bread. Which I think is white, or like at least a 50-50 type thing as a base, but seeded bread is the way forward. I can't have other types of bread anymore. After seeded bread has ruined other breads for me. I think you deserve pizza. I don't... I'm conflicted. It has been a long stay and a long week. Alright, away we go. Last one to start will be the last one to finish. I'm already 12th out of 25. I remember the cool bridge on this one. It's a good rally, this one. Jag, you spent 38 hours on it, but I remember this one being a good one. See, normally I don't do that, I'm pretty sure. Tiredness is hitting me. Down to 22nd. I could end up finishing last in this. Such a cool creation. We're making places. Slowly but surely. Oh, damn it. Could have done without that. One big mistake, one big mistake, one small mistake so far. Again, I'm on the fringes of a top 10 despite the mistakes. Oh yeah, I am the last person to start, and I won't be finishing last. Contrary to what I said at the start.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
This is going to be a race of what could have been if it hadn't have been for that. Well, those mistakes. Oh, 11th. I'm only a 10th down on 10th. There's 10th. Oh, we're only 2/3 of the way through the race. It's close. This is one of the best rallies. There's a few other really good ones too. I think my favourite is like the Palito to Santos or Santos to Palito, whichever one it is. And the Content Creator Hub one is really good as well. This one's top tier. I've lost 10th. Got 10th back. Lost 10th again. Slowed down way too much for that corner. Lost so much time. Top 10 dream is dying a little bit. And a good middle sector of the rally. Final sector hasn't been great. Oh, actually we're back in top 10 again. Oh, back in 11th again. Where am I go? I did that the last time. Ah, I'm sure I did that the last time. Okay, the top 10's definitely dead. My tired brain is, I'm gonna say, is the 100% cause of that one. Please, for the love of... Yeah, I've lost it. It's all gone. What could have been without mistakes? Without any mistakes, it was easily a top 10. Even with my initial mistakes, it was still touch and go for a top 10. Too many mistakes though. Fun track. Difficult experience. Me and Timmington just had an equally bad time, it seems. Cheer up, random pain next. God damn it. top 10 was on. Top 10 was definitely on. Thank you, Gainabuzz, for the 10 bits. Gun down with 110 bits. Not a great idea to be racing while exhausted. Well, yeah, but hey ho, we're here. Insomniac with the 60 months as well. Ooh, 65 years. What's 5 years ago? The bronze board? Oh yeah, only 2.5 seconds between the top two. Really close. There we go. All right. I need a small break, I think. Benny or Dinmite or someone, do you want to like load up a race to keep people entertained for like 10 minutes or something? And I'll come back hopefully somewhat refreshed and ready to restart the session, do a session swap, do the random pain, then the G-Fred, then finish up. But yeah, we'll do a session swap after I get back. So I don't want people in the Project Homecoming to just like have nothing to do or something while I'm gone. Summer is now back, as you heard. Her come back in. Why do a session swap when we're not even full? Well, it's still, I mean, it's still easier to do it that way. She hasn't seen me since Thursday. Maybe I should let you guys see her reaction to seeing me for the first time for a while. Could be fun. I'll open the door and see if she comes in. I'm trying to position myself so you guys can see. Oh god. Selma. Selma. Hi. Oh, hello. Hi, cutie. Oh, you're so excited. She's so excited. You're so happy. You're so happy. I think this is a happy dog. Crazy, crazy, so crazy. Yay! She came running up to the top of the stairs, looked, and then I was like, she looked around a little bit and then saw me, and it was like, all right. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minimum 5, maximum 10 minutes. And yeah, I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys when I come back. I need to take like a few moments, figure myself out, and then we'll be good. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Oh, what a scumbag!
All right. Final stretch. Pizza may have been ordered. All right, let's do I'll put the open whitelist on and do a hosts. We'll do a little session swap for the random pain and the G-Fred. Since we weren't even full, wait the amount of minutes for the races you were in. So if you were in all 3 races, I'm talking the randoms and the rally. If you were in all 3, wait 3 minutes. If you're in 2 of them, wait 2 minutes. If you're in 1 of them, wait 1 minute.
Don't forget to bring the duty-free cigarettes.
I'll hold you to that.
From now. It's open. If you were in 1 of the races, wait 1 minute before you can join. If you were in 2 races, wait 2 minutes. If you were in 3 races, wait 3 minutes. Everybody else, if you weren't in any of the races or you weren't in the session because it was the full whitelist, you can join now. Did I commit it? I think I did. What's the... Oh, channel points. Omnis or Tropos. Poll. Is that a poll with channel points? People have to give their channel points to... Did the Omnis win? Did the Omnis win because of Mr. Beatree with a lot of channel points? But still only won by 51%. They can give points to vote again. They have extra votes with channel points. Okay, you can spend 1,000 points to vote again infinitely. Ah, okay. Well, Omnis won. That's what I expected. Carolingus with the 28 months. Thank you so much. Alright, we're coming up to 2 minutes. So in a minute's time, it's just open for everybody to join, regardless of how many races you were in or whatnot. Chad also decided no to pineapple on pizza and that I'm the best mod apparently, so take the ominous result with a grain of salt. Okay, that's a fair reason to question everything. Let's do the giveaway now. Let's do the t-shirt giveaway now. We got 2 more t-shirt giveaways to do after this. This is the 3rd last chance. Type something in the chat. Type something in the chat. Can you please enter this one as well? Okay. Can I though? It's open for everybody to join, by the way. It has been for the last 30 seconds, so it's all open. if I win, I mean, I've won my own giveaway before, so it's not, you know, out of the realms of possibility. Just type anything in the chat, whatever you want. Just type something as long as your name shows up in the chat. With you having said something, you will be entered into the giveaway. Wow, they actually gave Perez a 5-second penalty. Good job they stretched that gap. What was it for? It wasn't for the trying to get the safety car to go quicker, was it? Surely not. Not keeping 10 car lengths behind the safety car. That must have been the first one. Well, either way. I think he still deserved the win. Yeah, you got to be careful on that. Okay. Winner of the giveaway is Ronin Storm. Been following since 2018. 4 years. A follower takes the win. GG. Send me a DM on Discord with the merch design that you want for the t-shirt from my merch store. It can be any. The address that you want it sent to, the size of the t-shirt, and the colour of the t-shirt. If all else fails, go to help and support on Discord. And you'll eventually get to where you need to be. What's the most popular design on your merch store? I can actually tell you if I type things incorrectly. What do you guys think it is? There's a top 3. Third place, I would say, is the Scumbag t-shirt, just because of the history. I think it's just been the longest running t-shirt, so that's got the time on its side. The second most popular is this one, the Unholy Trinity. That's number 2. The Almost There G-Fred t-shirt is a close 4th. But far and away the most popular, with more than double the sales of any other t-shirt, is the G-Fred logo. G-Fred logo is the singular most popular t-shirt. Beautiful meetup, by the way. Perez was also warned on the first safety car. Oh, so he did it multiple times on the second as well. Well, okay, penalty deserved. Wild Arms with 110 bits. I found out what Rockstar Games thinks of you in a secret post. It read, loved by few, hated by many, but respected by all. Wild Arms, thank you. Happy birthday and keep up the great content. It is not my birthday. You know this, but thank you. Alright, I guess we'd better get it over with. This was the RP goal. I despise each and every single one of you, says Benny. Benny despises all of you for hitting the RP goal. I've got a G-Fred t-shirt in blue. My wife got it for me at Christmas and I didn't know she knew anything about G-Fred. That's cool. Yeah, no harmonic starts on this one. Gun down with 100 bits. Is this the dreaded random pain race? It is indeed. What was the RP goal exactly? I didn't say no roads, did I? No rules races are banned from the server. You've asked this before and no you didn't. Alright, okay, that's probably why then. Good. I thought not. I just wanted to check. So it's just random pain on the jumps track. Still rules.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Tripsic with the 49 months. Nyom, 4 years, nyom. Thank you, Tripsic. Me and Locker get cozy. Yes, be sensible with your rocketing. Lock being kind of pushy. It's getting a little annoying now that we're having people not able to like load things in because it's taking spots away from people who could be in. If it's not working for you and you're not loading, can you like maybe leave and let someone else join so we can have a full complement of people? You max the server, deal with it. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 more spots. Locke is being so pushy. Don't let him force himself on you. No means no. Many people have attempted. Looks like it's Ozcast and Master who got lucky. Sorry to those who didn't get in. But you had the first half, I suppose, so. Alright. Well, starting at the back, this means this is probably about as really. Yes, we're looking at you with shame. Jesus. Careful with your rocketing. This was a mistake. This was a big mistake already. Really, it should be like a harmonic start where the people behind shouldn't rocket before the people in front. Just to be extra careful. We've had people crashing it. Oh, he took off my... Instantly, the first thing that happens is I get my... That was so close. He took off the sign on the top of all the things. Few people still have their sign. Oh, it's a respawn, that's fine. Trash Master. Well, at least it's bulky. Random Pain makes a return. First time in a while. We haven't done Random Pain for a while. We haven't done this track for a while. This was the RP goal in my streams for... Bloody hell. For last month. So we're doing it this month. Random Pain. On the Hot Wheels Jumps track. That's the door. That's pizza being delivered. For those watching this if in a few weeks' time on YouTube, this is at the end of my stream week. I'm tired. We're doing Random Pain, so it's bad already. But at least there's pizza. Round the outside in the Cerberus. Oh man, the chopped off plane is just... unreal. Right, I'll go this side this time, I guess. Pick it all loco drag. We've got the actual Dodo for fire down. He can fly. There's our first blimp. It's the mini blimp though. Oh my god, I'm going straight for it. I'm going straight... Oh, he moved. That was a good move. The speed of the Picador Loco drag. Holy moly, that was close. Over the top. Beautiful. That was a good lap. Leg day BMX. Here we go. Whee! I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping. I am not jumping. I am not jumping.
Scumbag.
I am not jumping. I am not jumping. I am not jumping. I am jumping. I caved. I caved to the peer pressure. I also need to respawn now. Hello! Come in! Thank you for pizza. Oh, you were knocking us as if you were delivering the pizza. I see. Pizza!
Driver.
Pizza delivered by beautiful wife. Summer wants the pizza. Oh, this race is carnage already. It's thanks, babe. Okay, I had to wait for that one, to be fair. This should feed. Yeah, she should feed me. I agree. I can't eat that pizza. Did I miss the No, I've done it again. I always do it on this track. God damn it. Okay, so that's 2 respawns. Do you know what? It's random pain. I'm exhausted after a long day and week of streaming. We're at the end of like almost an 8-hour stream. I was counting this morning, and that's after the entire stream week of streaming every day for 10 days. It's random pain. My performance, it doesn't really matter, does it? Do you know what? Let's have the chat on all the time, shall we? Feeling wild. Do you know what? I just want to eat this pizza. I should just pull over. Hello, YouTube. Crazy race. The Chimera? Bloody hell, I haven't driven this since I tested it when it was released. I think I can eat a slice of... Do you think I can eat a slice of pizza whilst racing? I don't think it's going to be doable. I'm just throwing it out there. This race is just... It's just going to be an absolute craziness. Like, the situation and the fact that it's random pain on this track. What? There's the wipeout. I've got nothing left. I am really hungry. I can smell it as well. The bike is triangle shaped like a pizza slice.
Get out of the way!
Good, thank you for the 250 bits. Random pain for the... This is for the viewers' entertainment, it is. One of the craziest random races I think we'll have in the end. No doubt. I think the only one that'll ever beat this is when we did... Was it? I don't know whether it was random pain, but where the weather kept changing as well on this track. Yeah, if I get a dozer or a lawnmower or a tractor, I can eat pizza then. That'll work fine. And the chances are pretty high in a random pain. Much higher than normal. That was a pretty good crossover there, by the way. Got through a bunch of crap. Oh, there's explosions. There's plane explosions. Didn't I have this in the random all we just did? Can I go over the... In it! Oh, that would suck. Oh, that would have been amazing if I'd landed in... The F6... It's in it! It's in it! It got caught on the spoiler! Oh, that's amazing. The friggin' dump. We never see the dump in regular random all. There's a tractor for Benny. For anyone who doesn't know what random pain is, this might be the first time you're seeing it because it's been a while since we've done one. Random pain contains all the vehicles that are too bad normally for a random all. So you don't see a lot of these vehicles in a regular random all. But they're all in random pain.
This was the worst idea of all time. It was the worst idea of all time.
Yeah, that locking his bloody tyre trying to get on the platform. This was the worst idea of all time. This is just a mess. Beautiful carnage. The bloody blimp. Still, the blimp was the best addition to random pain. Started in the rocket taco van, now we got the regular taco van. This truly is random pain because you're having to race while you've got pizza sitting right next to you just waiting to be eaten. That's true. That is true. It's even more painful because I can smell it and it's right next to me and I'm so hungry. How am I still in the top 10? Benny's got the lawnmower. Benny had the tractor, and now he's got the lawnmower. He's on for an unholy trinity in the... Blimp bling! I got the small blimp. Alright. You gotta remember how... It's like a helicopter, isn't it? Get the checkpoint. There we go. Let's go high. Avoid all the mess. You get a great view when you're in the blimp. Blimp overtake. Literal overtake. Actually, I can't turn enough, actually. Come on. Come on, get turned. Oh, don't miss the checkpoint! Couldn't turn enough. Turn, you bitches, right. Yeah. Oh, really? I've missed it. God damn it. Just backing up. Don't mind me. I've missed it going backwards as well. Give me the bloody checkpoint! What is this witchcraft? There we go. Phoenix is in the lead. This is basically just whoever like misses the lawnmower and the tractor and stuff. I'm gone.
Will you do it?
I'm gone. We're alright. We're alright still. Oh, I almost got him. I almost landed on top of him. Oh no, I'm in the Faggio. Ah, it's just pure unadulterated chaos, isn't it, this? That's gotta be the title. That's gotta be the title of this when it go... Wipeout! That's gotta be the title of the video. Pure unadulterated chaos. Has to be. And the bloody race bike. This isn't as quick as the leg day BMX, unfortunately. Tappy, tappy, tappy. There's another tractor. I haven't seen a dozer, which is surprising for a random pane. Chances are a lot bigger in a random pane. What's the pool of cars? What's the number these days for random pane? If anyone can look. Oh, there's two dozers immediately. As I literally say we haven't seen a dozer, I see two. Dozer remotes. Ooh. Only in random pane can you go over a jump in a car and go over the top
Where did that speed come from?
of a plane.
Excuse me.
Only in random pane. Phoenix has landed on the dump. Oh, the carbon is square. Oh, headache incoming. You know what? At least it's not a standstill rope. This is doing my tired brain no good at all. First person now. Oh god. Terrible idea. We made it. We made it through. Doc Tug. We've still missed out on the Unholy Trinity so far. 10 minutes left. Could eat a slice of pizza now, maybe. I don't know. The problem is the track is so short. Really, it needs to be the Unholy Trinity. Can I do it on the straight? No, there's other considerations, like actually having to like open the box and having the space to do that. It needs to be the Unholy Trinity. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why is the Doc Tug here not that bad? I'm pretty sure the Doc Tug you can get in Random All as well. It's just... There are some cars here that you can get in Random All also. It's like the miscellaneous class. The meme class. And then some... I think those are the only two classes that aren't in a Random All. But it's also the bad vehicles from a Random All in addition to the bad vehicles that are too bad for Random All in a Random Pane. You've got to be kidding me! Another drifter. Oh, it was the perfect place to land. Slightly to the right or left and that would have been a significant crash. Ledge is alright. The explosions of planes. It's just unreal. CV. Hasn't been too bad of a run. Still got 7 minutes, still got plenty of cars to go. How to guarantee you don't get the Unholy Trinity, have a slice of pizza waiting. I know, right? Significantly increased chances of getting it in a random pane. And just because I want to get it to have a slice of pizza, I won't. Getting a lot of drift cars though. Oh, looks like we're going all the way around. Oh, what a takeout that was! Oh, again the checkpoint. At least I noticed it that time. So easy to do. Just go a little bit too wide there. We kind of need to change the checkpoint width to be just the entire size of that part of the track. We're still going. Me and Locke have been pretty close together all the way through this. You can use this to jump over, right? If you time it right. I didn't time it right.
Where did that speed come from? Excuse me?
Hey, back in the top 10. Secure a car. It's going to be a slow one. That cutter. See, it's still not slow. This is like the dog tug again. It's not slow enough for pizza. Another drag. I'm getting all the drag and drift cars. Well, a lot of them anyway. There's a lawnmower. Miles had the tractor and the lawnmower now. A few people going for the unholy trinity. You don't get a t-shirt for it in a random pin though. Another drift. Damn, that was a decent lap, that last one. Almost my best. I wonder what I sent my best lap in. Oh my god. I think it caught the back end of me. What? Reroll. There's only 3 minutes left. You just gotta survive 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes and I can eat pizza. A silver lining if I get one of the unholy trinity earlier than that is I get to eat pizza earlier. Oh, there was a lot of crap going on there. Oh no! I was in the top 5 as well before I got this. Ah, I just made it back into the top. Well, for the first time in the top 5. Yeah, it takes ages this to get going. It stops dead and then it takes ages to get up to speed. Very little flight capabilities. No, please. No, please. Wait, that's 5th. 5th is now a lap ahead. I was literally just in 5th. Oh, the dog Hermes spawning upside down. Alright, so 10 right to go left. Top. Nice. Alright, 10 left to go right. Left to go right. Left to go right. I have to keep reminding myself because it's so easy to... Oh, I think Kyson's got the unholy trinity. He just said in the chat about all 3 of the worst. Alright, back to normal. Turning left to go left. Kyson's in the dozer. Must have had the other 2. That's one way to knock him off the... give him some progression up the jump. So we have had one person get the full unholy trinity in the same race. At least. Yeah, I think I helped there. Oh, that was close. 55 seconds. Might get 2 more laps, maybe 3, depending on the... God damn it. I've had the bloody small blimp and now I'm in the bloody big blimp. Okay, never. The top 5 dream was very short-lived. It's definitely over now. I wonder if you can do... First person, it's going to be easier, isn't it? Alright, let's go high. High, high. Stay out of the way. Okay, low. Low, 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 low. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Didn't miss one this time. Here we go. And there's the finish. I'm going to finish in the bloody blimp. Oh, I got hit. Where am I going to finish? I'm down to 10th. Can I keep a top 10? Did I get 10th? I think I got 10th. And I'm stuck in the blimp as well until we close the race. Well, this is good. I can get a good view of, you know, the finishing line and everybody down there. Well, that really was pure, unadulterated chaos. It absolutely was. I mean, random pain on the jumps track. What else was it gonna be? Oh yeah, I can eat pizza now. Excellent. Ah. Having to wait so long for it made it better. He just inhaled it. Oh god. Well, there you go. There's the final positions. That was fun. Let us not do it again for a while, but it was fun while we did it. Yeah, delayed gratification. Right, we've just got... Right, we need to do... Right, I need to do that. We've done the t-shirt giveaway. So the only thing that's left now is G-Fred, right? Let's load up a race that I can watch. So I can at least eat some of my pizza. And then we'll do G-Fred. Can we do it on like a smallish track where I can like see a lot of the track? Would you like to watch the Project Homecoming 5th anniversary trailer? I'm guessing that is not going to be long enough to... Like, is there a small track where I can just see everything? An oval! Yeah, an oval works.
Will you do it?
I am definitely not asking for Tiny Forest Raceway. Siptex with 200 bits, but is it the best kind of pizza, the pineapple one? I don't recognise pineapple pizzas as in existence, so no. Yeah, a Broughy Car S2 race could be fun. Everybody tilting around in a Broughy Car S2 as I watch. I'll let Benny choose a suitable track and situation. I'm pizzaing now. I have tried it, yes, Cooper Towers. Never again. Gun down with the 300 bits. Can't wait for this to be a video so I can rewatch. Sir Quindarius Goochington with the 300 bits. This race is what is going through Joe Biden's head all the time. Well, pure unadulterated chaos. Gun down with the 200 bits, throwing for content. No. Gun down with the 400 bits, pummeled goddamn. And Yeah, I read the 250 bits at the start. Did I do Bossa Supernova's 4 months? And Humberto's 15 months? I think that's me caught up with everything. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the subscriptions. Gundam just chats with bits. Yeah, you know that you can chat in the chat, Gundam, right? You don't need to give me money to chat. Thank you so much, though. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. And it's been a very action-packed day. Oh, sorry, I'm not readying up. ASMR. Alright, for those who don't like this noise, mute now and come back in 5 seconds. There you go. There's some ASMR pizza eating. Inside of the track there's a bridge to the outside. Thanks, Benny.
He gets such a huge boost from... Ah!
That's the sound of a happy breath. On the pizza is pepperoni, chicken, bacon, and ground beef. Alright, you guys just go whenever you're ready. Oh, I have to stop moving. Okay, you guys go. Thanks for the reminders, honestly. I'm needing these reminders. Yeah, it is quite meaty. It's what I normally go for. Normally, recently anyway, I've been having pepperoni pizza almost exclusively because me and Zexy have been sharing one. But I got one, got us each one recently, so I got one that I wanted more. Gundam with the 500 bits. What's wrong with giving an old man support? Nothing wrong with it, Gundam. Just want to make sure that you know that you can chat other ways as well. Thank you very much again, Gundam. Turn off chat. Alright, I can do that. This doesn't feel like the best angle. I think... Oh, you can't see because I'm there. I don't think first person's going to really work. The car blocks too much. There we go. And I'll move myself there. There we go. Okay, pizza. I did see that DW. I'm never gonna try it. It's a Domino's pizza.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yeah, it was 50% off when you bought 2 pizzas, so we are definitely doing less Domino's these days because it's so expensive. Emma Glockner with the gift sub to pepperoni pizza, but with 1p in the middle. Thank you, Emma Glockner, for the gift sub. Yeah, I do use the garlic dip, but I'm actually going to save it for tomorrow. I'm going to probably have leftovers of this for tomorrow, so I'm saving it for then instead. I feel like I'm going to get more out of it tomorrow than I would today. Because I'm enjoying it so much just because I'm so hungry. The garlic dip gives it more when it's like the next day. Never do that, DW. I wish you could buy the Domino's garlic dip in the supermarket. It is probably the best garlic dip for pizza. Oh, top 3 have all had a crash. pizza making stream when? I'm sure we could do that maybe. Is your birthday tomorrow, DW? Happy birthday for tomorrow. I used to equally like Pizza Hut and Domino's, but Pizza Hut's gone downhill. Domino's has stayed about the same. But I agree that like any pizza you get in a restaurant, or even a lot of local pizzas, are better than Domino's. Domino's just has the convenience sometimes. Where did that speed come from? Excuse me? I'm sorry for making you all buy pizza. That was actually the perfect amount of time for that race. I feel completely satisfied and done. Feel satisfied you went in that mess. It did look a little messy. Let's do the t-shirt giveaway now. Type anything in the chat. Doing it about 10 minutes early, and then we'll have one more to do at the end of the stream. And then we'll do G-Fred after the t-shirt giveaway. Didn't we miss the one last hour? No, we did it. I'm sure we've done enough t-shirt giveaways, right? Haven't we done all of them now? Like we're gonna have one more left. I'm sure I've been keeping up on it. Six so far. Yeah, so this will be 7, and then the one at the end of it will be 8. The stadium, please. Sorry, this is where I'm going. I am not the taxi that you think I am. There you go, perfect service. This is where you want it to be, isn't it? Please tip well. Gunned down with a 300-bit streamer devours an entire pizza while spectating an over race. That is exactly what just happened. I enjoyed it. Alright, the winner of the second last t-shirt giveaway is Benny Cubed. Congrats, enjoy. Send me all the details on Discord. The t-shirt design that you want. I heard Benny, I went, no Benny, it wasn't that Benny, it was a different Benny. Okay, it's about to get awkward. Send me a DM on Discord, the t-shirt design that you want, your address, the colour of the t-shirt, and the size. Alright, and we'll do the last t-shirt giveaway at the very end of the stream after G-Fred and everything else. Let's do G-Fred now. Will it work starting in the Big Daddy dump? Which is a Fagio. Want a traffic explainer? I wrote a script and everything. Yeah, alright. Give us a traffic explainer. As part of the amazing achievement that was this stream week, we are glad you are concluding it with this momentous occasion. Okay. The traffic is the final hurrah to what was a long few days, and we're very glad to be part of the announcement. Final hurrah to what was a long few days. To celebrate the next season, welcome to MCEC themed traffic. Perfect to go with your season 6 announcement. There's even cars from that season in there. This is fake news. Excuse me. Wait, what? You're telling me this was just a joke? It's not a real thing. No. No, I'm not having it. Like, really, really, really... Yes, I'm really, really, really sure. It's not real. So, MCEC traffic, but not exactly. Some cars are in traffic when they should not be. HR is having a nightmare right now, so it's a mashup. Excuse me for a bit. Okay. Some cars are in traffic when they shouldn't be. God damn it. MCEC 6 is not happening, please. God damn it. That was funny. Alright. We all know the rules of G-Fred. Don't interrupt anybody else's race too badly. Gotta wait to the freeway before you get a car. Don't use any of the single player traffic spawns like the Coquette Classic on the top of the parking garage, or if you see a Zentorno or Jester or something, don't use any of those. But apart from that, just standard G-Fred, and obviously no bikes. Interesting spawn. This is going to be an interesting start. Absolute carnage. Don't know where I am. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, wrong cam location. You're right. There we go. So all cars from MCC. So yeah, there was errors in updating traffic. Population groups had extra cars that weren't intended, so the theme isn't complete, but all cars from MCEC are in the pool. Okay, so it actually is a multi-class endurance championship previous cars theme. It's just that there's also extra traffic in there that shouldn't be. I understand. But that doesn't mean MCEC Season 6 is happening. This is it. This is the final thing that we're doing for the stream week. It's been 10 days of constant streaming every day. It's been a busy weekend, and we're finishing it off with a good old-fashioned G-Fred. I am so tired. I haven't done a long stream for a while. These 8 hours after the karting this morning. This has been a challenge. Straight to bed after this. It's been fun. Once again, the stream week has been good fun, as it always is. Alright, let's have a dad joke. Did you know that ghosts call their true love their ghoul friend? That's a bad one. The poker was the best stream. The poker was a really good stream, actually. It was a surprisingly good stream from the stream week. I think I'll put up a little highlight of it on random bits, I imagine. Yeah, it had a good ending as well, that stream. Yeah, we started off good with Clone Hero as well on the Monday. Nice chill way to start. Alright, give me a car. Any car will do. The Guardian? Yeah. Oh yeah! This is taking me back to all these MCEC races. I'm gonna get kicked out. Oh, I kicked Turbo out! Oh, now I get kicked out. God damn. Was the Surfer an MCEC? Oh, it was! What were we thinking? That was the Vans round, wasn't it? No, that was the Bobcat. Maybe the Surfer was an extra that shouldn't have been here. Oh god, the traffic's gone crazy. Alright, retinue. Included Season 6 stuff as well. Look, there won't be an MCC Season 6, and if there is, we won't be including the Surfer. What round and what was your result in that race? With the retinue, this was round 7 of season 5, and I DNF'd because I disconnected. It was the round that lost me the championship that year. If I'd finished where I was but when I disconnected, I would have won the championship. But there were plenty of other races where I should have won the championship, or could have.
You do it!
You are kidding! Have I got beached on the? God almighty, I think I was beached on the tyre. MCEC, talking about MCEC, for anyone who's watching GFred and doesn't know what MCEC is, it's the Multi-Class Endurance Championship. We've had 5 seasons of it. I said 5th season was going to be the last, and it has remained to be the case. Do broughy.com/MCEC, and you'll get all the information about it. Really good stuff. We had a lot of fun doing those. But talking about it is always just an exercise in PTSD from all the bad races that everyone inevitably has. Especially me. So to have a traffic theme on it, all I'm seeing is cars that are giving me PTSD for bad races. We did have the Guardian on one of the rounds. I think it was season 4 off-roads, but I tried to make it so we actually had a multi-class version because the Guardian is technically in the Industrials class, but you can use it in off-road races. So that was one of the very few actual multi-class races in MCEC. So it looks like that Sentinel I should have got that Sentinel that I just passed. The Sentinel seems quicker than the Retinue, but the Retinue is going to do me well up Chiliad, surely. BF injection. That was the same round as the Guardian, I think, if I remember right. I don't know what the off-road traction loss of the Retinue is on Project Homecoming. I'm pretty sure on vanilla the Retinue has a good off-road traction loss, doesn't it? Bullet? The Bullet was an MCEC car. Bullet's been... I think the Bullet is the most common MCEC car, actually. It's featured in the most races and the most seasons. Just because it worked so well as a GT3 car for supers. Yeah, the traffic is crazy in this GFred. It's absolutely bonkers. Is that a Tesseract? Is that a Season 6? Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Coquette is a single player spawn, not allowed to take it. Coquette Classic was... to be fair, the Coquette Classic was actually in MCEC. Season 3, round 1, I want to say. Tesseract, I guess, is a Season 6 car. That will never happen. Even if we did Season 6, we wouldn't be using a Tesseract. Good old battle. Retinue versus retinue fight. Ooh. This was a Dominator. Oh, there's a Tesseract. I should have took it. Tesseract's going to be better than a retinue. Do you know what? I'm in the retinue now. Let's just keep it. Piss was a Dominator and regular Dominator. The Winky, I guess that's a Season 6 car. First time hearing about MCEC. Does it last over a few days? It lasts over a few months. We did races, 90-minute races with 3 GTs, 9 drivers per class. So you'd have GT1s were the fastest, GT2s were the middle, and GT3s were the slowest. We'd have a winner for each class. Teams and teams championships. Ron Racing was one of the teams. That's where the Ron Racing comes from that I like, because I raced for Ron for multiple seasons. And each season was over sort of multiple weeks. There'd be a race every weekend. There'd actually be 3 races every weekend, 1 on each platform. Live streamed, full coverage, commentators and everything. The watching and commentating over it was the best, honestly. Old man talk, story time, yeah. The MCC reminiscing. I've always said to be that if you took away, like if I took away my actual competing and I just focus on the bits where I was watching it and spectating and seeing how the races unfolded and commentated and covered it, MCC was enjoyable. The bit that made it not enjoyable was the actual racing. I won a few championships though, so... But I'm always too harsh on myself. Tesseract was scheduled for Season 6 Round 5, the April Fool's Season 6. Oh, was it really? Oh, okay. Do you know what? I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, the April Fool's announcement of Season 6. We actually did the first race of that as well. Really? The bloody retinue can't even get up Chiliad? Oh, what have you done, Project Homecoming people? I kept the retinue specifically because it's good off-road. I should have taken the Tesseract. It's alright. It was just a minimal time loss. They might not have changed the retinue. The retinue might be the same. I shouldn't really blame Project Homecoming people for programming it in a way. It might just be not powerful enough, but I've always had preconceived, as my voice starts to go, I've always had some preconceived notions that the retinue actually drives pretty well off-road. I'm sure it's got a good off-road traction loss. Ah, does it get a good engine upgrade? Is that where it gets its speed from? So stuck in traffic like this, it's not going to be anywhere near as good. That might be a reason why. Oh, it's a traffic jam. There's 2 different types of people at this part of the G-Fred. Those who are careful and those who aren't. Cars in Project Homecoming traffic are not upgraded, no, they're stock. The races, they're automatically upgraded. But not in the traffic. Ups, ups, ups. Oh god. The tree saved me. I had to do a little bit of air control to not land on my roof completely. And then the tree really saved me. That could have been a Chiliad disaster. I think that's a decent save. I have no idea where I am in this G-Fed, as is usually the case with Project Homecoming G-Feds. I'm too busy reminiscing about Multi-Class Endurance Championship to be focusing on... I'm just on autopilot, honestly. I'm so out of it. I'm so tired. Reminiscing about the MCEC. I've done that for a while though. Still haven't caved in and said there'll be a season 6. I did, to be fair, I did say there would be a season 6 if Rockstar made a major upgrade for Expanded and Enhanced. Like we had a 48 player count instead of 30 or something, or you know, the creator got a massive upgrade, or actual multi-class races were allowed, like open class, and you can just choose which cars are available. But none of that happened. The creator has at least had a little bit of an upgrade. But blame Rockstar that there's no season 6 of the Multi-Class Endurance Championship. They had the power to do it if they'd just put more effort in for Expanded and Enhanced. Not that they would care. Well, I've kept this retinue all the way through. Might as well keep it to the end. I could have taken that Tesseract. Whoops. I could have taken that. That was a bit of a sign, wasn't it? I should have taken it. The fact that I crashed into it and it just stopped and it was so easy for me to just steal. I should have taken it. Never mind. I'll regret that on the hill, Perry. I'll be wishing I took the Tesseract. Is it summer? It's summer. Summer cameo. Was she waiting outside the door? Oh. Yeah, it's the pizza. Of course it is.
Well, she's smelling you.
Oh,
Not just saying pizza.
that was almost a good transition.
Come on, honey, you're not getting that. Come on. I gave you dinner. It's downstairs. Come on.
He gets such a huge
All
boost
right,
from...
come here. Now, come here. Very good. Good girl. Sometimes I just have to sound like a little.
Fire Down takes the win, it looks like. I wonder if I'm in the running for a top 5. Well, that's 2 people finished now. That's a... I don't know whether I'm in the running for a top 5. Top 10. I've got to be in the running for a top 10. This has just flown by, this G-Fed. I have absolutely no recollection of the entire race at all. Just been too busy talking about MCEC. And I'm so tired that I can't concentrate on anything. Oh, what a scumbag! It's not gonna work. Ah! I should have stayed in the car, honestly. I should have just stayed in the car. God damn it. I knew I'd regret not taking the Tesseract. It was a sign. I think I was on for a top 5 as well.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
God damn it. The retinue did its best. I don't think it was the best car. Oh, there's a Massacro there as well. That was old MCEC. Season 1. I don't think the retinue was the best car out of this traffic. Okay, that's an interesting way to be going. But it did very well for... It felt like it was a good average car. Kind of a dependable car. Until it got to the Hail Mary. Bloody hell. I don't think I've ever cleared that before. This Dominator flew? Yeah, if you want to look back on the Multi-Class Endurance Championship, broughy.com/MCEC. There's 5 seasons worth of content. There were some of the highest production quality videos, the roundups at least, that I made on my channel. We had different perspectives from all the drivers and showing the different battles in each class. It took ages to make those videos. So yeah, check them out.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Am I still going to have my parachute? Well, I did, but it's not letting me. That was a great launch as well. No! I was like, I was pulling as hard as I could to the like up and right, and there was no way I could.
Why would you do that?
I can't believe that. Just clip the bloody.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
I don't know whether I even bother going for the Hail Mary this time. Maybe I should just do the regular line. Yeah, I should just swim the way that this is going. 14 have finished. Alright. I'll do the Hail Mary again. If I make it, it's over. If I don't make it, it's also over. The DNF timer would have started by now. Or nearly started. Third time's the charm. This is why I sub. Your pain gives me life. Come on. We can do it. We can do it this time. In the piss was a Dominator. I would have DNF'd by now. I think 16 finished more than 30 seconds ago. But last hurrah. Now we're talking. That was what I needed the first time. Maybe I would have had a chance at a top 5. 10, you bitch. That was a really clean Hail Mary, that. After all those failures. I thought the car was actually going to knock me off.
Oh my god, there you go, baby, there you go.
The sounds. There we go. Yeah, I just needed some practice jumps. I just needed 2 practice jumps, that's all it was. That was unfortunate. 20th. Top 20's always possible, I guess. That was a top 5 run that turned into a top 20 run. All thanks to the Hail Mary. That's how it can turn. That's how it can change. 5 seconds between the top 2. Good battle at the top as well. And yeah, go check out MCEC. Broughy.com/MCEC. Go watch all the videos. Great championships. There's not going to be a season 6 though. 20 is also your current point total in MCEC 6 across GT1 and GT2. Verdith, I haven't even read it yet. Sipdex with a 301 bits. Thanks for the points. 10th or lower always seems to work. Taromi with a 314. Lord Mar with the 62 months. How do you stay so fit? I'm confused. Jacques with the 5 gift subs to Quinchy. 500 old timer. I have a boomstick. Marcio LZ and Jamosa all got gift subs from Jack. Enjoy your gift sub if you got it. I'll let a few of this group finish. Maximum Diffuser with the new subscription. Thank you so much. Equation with the 61 months. Anonymous with the gift subs to Nia Miss and that one guy. Thank you, whoever you are, Anonymous. Gundam with the 500 bits. Thankful for this stream week to help me forget about Rockstar being dicks and not giving us a car on Thursday. Zero Tolerance with the 10 months. You're really good at Guitar Hero. Thank you. Low Main with the 4 months. Happy birthday. Gundam with the 200 bits. I'm predicting a top 5 finish for this G-Fred. It was almost there. Thank you guys. I think I've caught up with everything now. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the donations. That was a fun little traffic theme. Reminiscing about old times. Do we let this swimmer finish? I assume they're swimming. That would leave only one person who hasn't made it. And they're only just coming to the observatory, it looks like. That's an interesting route. We'll let the swimmer finish.
Why would you do that?
Ozcast with the 5 gift subs. To Blackout, Halogen Lampert, Croy Cordil, Expo the Third, and Matcha Claw. All got gift subs from Ozcast. There we go, he finished. Let's end it there. Put TDD out of his misery and his winky. Thank you so much, Ozcast, for the 5 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, enjoy being subscribed for the next month. Thank Ozcast for it. Right, I think I'm going to leave Project Homecoming so we can wrap everything up in the next half an hour. Thank you guys for the races. Wait, Dinmite, you said something. Fun detail in the traffic. The rich pop-up group has all the GT1 cars, middle has GT2, poor has GT3. Oh, that makes sense. So the GT1 cars are in where the rich people are going to be. The GT3s are all the poor cars. And then, yes, you took from Season 6 April Fools. Smart. It was a good theme, actually. Yeah, the last T-shirt giveaway we'll do marbles for. I think that makes sense. Damn, it's been a crazy week. I am exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Hello, exhausted. I'm DW. Go to bed. I will be. Lunchtime here and I'm craving pizza for some peculiar reason. That's so strange. Why would you be craving pizza? That's so weird. Alright. What's left? The final t-shirt giveaway. We'll look at the marbles leaderboard and my little announcement of something that I'm doing that is not related to content in any way in terms of YouTube or Twitch or anything. Which I said originally when I said that I'm going to do an announcement of something. So people bringing up MC Season 6. Jacques with the 100 bits also might really want you to show that trailer, just saying. Oh yeah, Project Homecoming, was it the 5th anniversary trailer? Link it, I'll watch it. I'm showing. Jacques, I'm showing. 2 minutes. Okay. Celebrating 5 years of Project Homecoming. Is this gonna mute this part of the stream? Oh god, risk DMCAing me. Probably. Talk over it. Yeah, I'll talk over it. La 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 la. Let me. I'll turn it down a little bit as well. Just be nailed in the background. This is really cool so far already. I can't believe it's been 5 years. 5 years of Project Homecoming. You guys have been out more than half as long as GTA Online and GTA 5 in its entirety. So these are all the races that are happening on the 5th anniversary event, right? Was that a return of Broughy's first Project Homecoming race? I vaguely remember that. commemorating the random all of them. So the event seems like it's like random pain of death make an exclusive return. No way. 3 sessions per day for 2 days. Right. Oh, sorry, I went to 15th and 17th of October, 10 a.m., 4 p.m. and 10 p.m.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
That was really cool. That was an excellent video, and the event itself seems awesome. Like the B, aka Royal Raptor, was the creator. Excellent work. It seems like you're just doing the best of Project Homecoming in those events, I guess. I might have to participate in at least something. I need to look at. I'm not saying anything right now, but I did look at it beforehand. When it was first announced before the stream week even started, I thought, oh, that does look pretty good. With like the list of things, it's just like celebrating the best of Project Homecoming. But I need to chill out for the next few days after this stream week and then figure out what I'm doing. But there you go. It's open for everyone who wants to join. If you want to join that event in the #events and Project Homecoming Discord, it's happening over 2 days, 3 separate times. So. Random pain of death makes its return. That was a surprise. I didn't see that when I saw it the first time. Alright. Neomancer with the 67 months. Great stream week, boss. Only got here now because F1, but I'll watch the VOD, of course. Thank you, Neomancer. I am gone right now. It's like, it's not just the stream week, it's ramped up. The stream week is ramped up on the weekend, and then it's ramped up even more for today, on Sunday. I've been going non-stop since like 7 a.m. Right, let me load up some Marbo's japery. So my little announcement, I guess. I don't want to over hype it up, I guess. So I'll just come out with it. I am going.
Yes! I'm done! I can't! I can't! I can't do this anymore! I can't.
That is the perfect timing of that, isn't it? That's it. I was actually done. I'm going. Bye. Holy moly. Does Twitch pay you anything when people are watching older VODs? They do if you see ads. But I think Twitch are pretty stupid. They put too many ads on VODs, from what I understand. So I don't mind if you watch VODs without ads on, like ad block or something, because I think they're ridiculous with it. Verdlith with 100 bits, not a bad comeback for me to finish 4th after fighting over cars. Yeah, GG Verdlith, and Cyberdust with the 59 months, thank you so much. And Gundam with the 25 gift subs, who has been crazy this whole week, Gundam. 25 gift subs to DPL8, Mad Jordan, Stians, Sleepy Tiger, Stray Black, Zilly Nilly, Alpha Jores P, Cuban Yeet, Chris Crash, Ilcont, Backcheck, Leox, Bent Bulldozer, Joshimus, JSF7, It's Fuzzy, Hunchback Fart Lover, Legendary Gamer, Draconis, Weiskine, Jag, Frin, Extraneous, Fight Shrub, and Bjorn Boss. Ruined a lot of those names. Congrats if you got a gift sub. Enjoy. Enjoy your gift sub. Sorry if I'm ruining names. I'm so tired and I can't say names when I'm not tired. So, hey, that's put us over 1,200 sub points as well. Yay! That hasn't updated yet. It will. Right. So that I am going. In a way, I am going back to university. I am going to be doing a PhD. And it pretty much starts tomorrow. Officially, anyway. No, it doesn't. I'm not actually doing anything tomorrow, but the term officially starts tomorrow. It's part-time, so... Jesus! It's going to be 7 years. So it's a long time before you can call me Dr. Brough, Dr. Broughy. Oh yeah, not maths. Definitely not maths. Doing it over 7 years, part time is the only way that I could have done it. Taromi with the 770, thank you so much. So the subject is a PhD in media communications and performance. That is like the official name of the course, I guess. The title of because basically a PhD is just one big piece of research. There's no, at least for mine, at least there's not going to be any taught lectures or anything like that. I'm just doing it all on my own. And the title of my thesis is, I'm making sure to read it because there's no way that I'll mess it up with my tiredness today. From viewer to supporter, what drives involvement in and monetization of online communities? So in essence, I'm doing a PhD about you guys. I don't consent. Will we be getting credited? I don't know if I could credit that many people. Don't worry, you're not being I'm not gonna be looking at what you're doing or what you're saying or anything like that. Like it'll be survey based, and I'll be asking you to fill out surveys if you want to. It'll be that way. In a way, it's very similar to. It's like a combination of my master's degree dissertation was on a very similar topic. It was why people were getting involved, and then went on to support the game on a football manager game I used to play, Hat-Trick, as I've mentioned before. And I did my master's dissertation on that. And this is going to be kind of like a extrapolation of that on a much bigger scale and more relevant to, YouTube creators, Twitch creators, things like that. Ideally, it won't just be me asking you guys to fill in these surveys. Ideally, I can get, all the people who I've met on the content creator space to hopefully push out some surveys for me, have a massive amount of responses that I can sift through a load of data, and, it could be quite a significant thing in this field of research. So yeah, I obviously haven't started it, and the process of getting through, just even getting to this point where I'm starting a PhD over the last year. I basically decided about a year ago that I wanted to do it, and it's Zexy going back to uni and studying that's kind of inspired me as well, but yeah, it's been an adventure, because it's not just like you can sign up to do a PhD. You have to find a supervisor in your area and then that supervisor has to actually agree to want to work with you and supervise your work. And you just got to find these people. You got to go on these university websites and just try to sift through people and find them. So it's been. There were many moments where I thought, okay, this isn't going to work. There's no way I'm going to actually be able to find anyone to do any of this for me or supervise my work. There's no way that I'm good enough to do this. I got a really snotty email response from one of the people who I emailed about it. So it's basically been quite the journey just in the last year to get to this point. But I'm all signed up. It's all ready to go. It's all started. I'm all enrolled, and it's starting this month basically. And yeah, for some of you asking why, I want to. Sorry about the email. I want to. I was actually considering. Obviously, I sent out those surveys. We did the survey. I did this. Was it 2017? I think I did a survey of you guys asking, what you liked and stuff like that to try and direct it. I haven't done that since, but I just find it interesting, honestly. I find this topic incredibly interesting. What makes you guys go from viewers to then supporters and more? I find it fascinating. I find it fascinating to wonder if it's different in different communities. What are the driving forces behind all of this? I was considering just doing it on my own, honestly. I was considering just sending out some surveys to you guys to find out, just because I wanted to do some research on it, just for the interest. And then I thought, well, maybe if I'm going to do that anyway, I might as well try to formalize it in a PhD in a research field that isn't exactly the most researched. It's a very new thing, all of this. So it's not as if there's it's not like doing a PhD in, I don't know, physics or something, where you've got tons and tons of years of research going into it. So more work, yes, pretty much way more. So yeah, I'm nervous. There's been lots of self-doubt during the whole thing. I've never experienced condescension quite like some of the meetings I had with prospective advisors advising professors for a PhD who set up a meeting solely to tell me why I wasn't good enough to study under them. Yeah, I haven't had that experience, belligerent, but I have had the condescending email response, basically saying you're not good enough to do this. And I believed it in the first half an hour of me getting that email, and then it immediately switched to fuck that guy, I'm going to do it anyway. So yeah, it's been quite the journey the last year. I'm proud of just having gotten to this point, and there's a lot of work ahead, obviously. But you guys will. I'm probably not gonna be talking about it. It's not as if I'm moving to university. You guys mentioned Freshers Week. I'm not doing any of that. Technically have a staff account at my university so I can access things, but I'm not going to be going to lectures or anything. It's all self-done work. It's just going to be a big research project that I'm doing. But I find it interesting, and it's related to what I do and what I work with. So, and I think it has the potential to be a fairly, piece of research that has some consequence, because there's a lot of people potentially I can reach for surveys and answering questions and stuff, not just in you guys in my community, but all these other people who I know. And I don't think, from what I've seen, the bits of research that have been done on this topic so far, one of them was asking people at TwitchCon their thoughts on this, and it was a maximum of 300 people. And there's an inherent bias in that, because you're asking people who are already at a convention for the platform and the supporters that they're supporting. So you don't really get any idea of what people who are just watching, what the barriers are for them to get further. Technically, you're an expert. Yeah, technically I am I've got a leg up because I kind of have an inkling anyway, and that allows me to focus the research a bit better, I suppose. But you'll finish it in time for GTA 6. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm probably not going to talk about it that much until one day where you guys will I'll put up a video asking you guys to answer some surveys or something and that'll be the point where I need data, but that's quite far down the line. There's a lot of stuff that you got to do before that. So thank you guys, because without you guys this wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing this, and I wouldn't be able to do it in the first place. I wouldn't be able to send out. I could be incredibly interested in all of it, but not have anyone to send surveys to, so I wouldn't be able to do it. It's just the perfect mix of. It's just the perfect mix, really, of everything. That I'm in the right place at the right time and the right interest and the right level. I've already done a master's degree to do a piece of work and a PhD like this. So, yeah, it should be fun. I'm pretty sure you do have Inco. There might be situations where you don't. You can go straight to it from a bachelor's, maybe, but I mean, PhDs, they're also what I've learned is that it's just a big shit show. There's no real hard and fast rule to any of it. I don't think I want to say what university I'm at. Maybe at some point in the future, but I don't think Xerxes said where she's at, and I think just for a safety perspective, it's obviously Oxford. I had an interview at Oxford when I was 18. I was on my 18th birthday. I was in Oxford in a dingy, horrible little room doing interviews for acceptance to the university, and it was the most miserable time of my life. And that was my 18th birthday. Can we read the final published work? Yeah. If you're still around in 7 years, it gets published out there. You'll be able to read it all. I mean, from what I understand, a thesis for a PhD is big. But yeah, there'll probably be. I mean, I'll probably share results and stuff. I'll probably make a video asking people to fill out surveys, and then I'll make a video telling people all the results of everything, so you don't have to read it all on your own. It's much more fun just to live in Oxford without the stress of going to uni. Yeah, it's a nice city, nice place. On Delay with the 100 bits, everyone refused to fill out a survey until we get an MCC Season 6 announcement. So, yeah. And in a way, also, I think over the last few years, maybe, but certainly the last year, there's always been that niggling thought, this might never last forever. This could end. Ironically, I need it to last a little bit longer because my PhD is reliant on the fact that it exists. But, if I can have a PhD to fall back on, basically. If I don't make it as a content creator, I could go teach content creation at a university with my PhD. That's not anywhere near the reason that I'm doing it. It's just a side thing. I'm more so just totally interested and would I'd just love to, get into something like this and really enjoy it. I think I'd really enjoy writing a piece of work like this and doing all this research, because I do enjoy this kind of research-based stuff. And it's just the perfect mix of everything. So yeah, it'll be a while before you can call me Dr. Brough, but hopefully, eventually, you'll be able to. There's going to be so much self-doubt, by the way. There was self-doubt before I've even started. Will you have to write your thesis in latex? That's what I want to know. Well, I wrote my master's thesis in latex. So I was just going to use that as my template and relearn everything that I learned to do that. I'm not writing it in Word. Okay, for those who think I'm talking about the clothing latex, it's shit. Oh God. I had to Google it as well. Oh man. Shit. It's like, what would you call it? It's not a programming language, but it's kind of like that. It's a writing language based editor thing. Word processing program, I guess is the best way to say it. Yeah. Typesetting language. Yeah. I learned it through my first maths degree. Because I needed it for, doing all that kind of stuff, displaying equations and whatnot. And then I used it for my master's dissertation where everybody else was using Word. And I got a distinction in that because I think it was a good piece of work, my master's dissertation, but it probably also helped that it looked so much better than just a random Word document that everyone else was doing. But yeah, I kind of enjoyed using that, I think. But I need to, it's been 10 years. That's the trouble as well. Going back into education in a way, 10 years later was significantly more difficult. It's not as if, because I didn't know anyone. Like, I was actually offered to do a PhD when I finished my master's dissertation, but I just did not want to do it. I was done with education at that point. And that was 10 years ago. And I contacted the guy who was my supervisor for that dissertation, who offered me it, but he'd retired. Everyone who I knew had retired. I needed like references, and I had to go contact people who were like the lead of my course who'd moved on to a different university at that point. It was jumping through a lot of hoops. The PhD might be easier than getting onto a PhD course. But it's exciting. And I'm happy that you're all happy for me about it. Thank you for all the love and the positivity about it. Verdlith with 100 bits, is there a PhD in GFred? Unfortunately not. As a slightly older than you man who's gone back to education, it's totally worth it. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy it. Exclamation mark play, and the winner of this marbles race wins the final t-shirt for the t-shirt giveaway for today.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Mika G also with the 27 months. Thank you so much. I should remove the out of 1322 on the sub count. It's amazing that we got to 1,209 sub points. Thank you guys so much again for all the subs and the bit subs and the gift subs and the prime subs, and just for being here. It doesn't matter. that we didn't hit some arbitrary goal. Let me remove that. Mod race next. Okay, we can do a mod race after this.
These guys who were hitting me, I'm taking names.
Taking names.
What matters is the journey we shared, indeed. Actually, we'll do the leaderboard first. So see the leaderboard of who's done the best with marbles across the entire month. And then we'll do the mod race to finish it. They did give a discount on gift subs, Lolbens, but it was only in the middle of the stream week. It ended on Friday. Tony's good. Fig Jam. Timington with the 1000 bits. Fantastic stream week. Thank you so much, Timington. Can the t-shirt for this race be a latex outfit instead? Yeah, thank you so much, Timington. I'm glad you've enjoyed. I'm glad all of you have enjoyed. They're always good fun, these stream weeks. They're a toll, but they're good fun. And the winner of this is going to win the last t-shirt. As Hammer lost the last race, he can pick the track. Okay. This has been my first time properly watching streams and it's been excellent. Oh, thank you, Tux. Well, remember, the regular schedule is Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday. Broughy.com/schedule. That's when I'm streaming. I don't stream every single day most of the time. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be doing iRacing again. Everything will go back to normal. It's been a great week. It's been a lot of fun. Alright, 218 people.
Oh, what a scumbag.
In the running for a t-shirt. Ivinko with the gift sub to Lemonade OW. Enjoy your gift sub. Thank you, Ivinko. I picked this track because it's quite a good one and it changes quite a lot. If you're in the lead at the start, chances are you're not going to be in the lead at the end, if I remember right. I do need to re-enable the chat though. Kevin the End is miles ahead of even the stream record at the minute. Could we have a runaway winner? Don't think I've ever known it before. I died. Wow, what a surprise. Oh my. Did I instantly jinx him? I was reading the chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. That keeps happening. How does that keep happening? Every time I mention someone's name. Ratanilla? Oh, he went over. Someone could come in and steal it. Kurakuma? Oh, landed it. Takes it. Kurakuma wins. Hammer in fourth. Kurakuma, send me a DM on Discord. You are the final t-shirt winner. You can either just send me a DM and I'll tell you what information I need next week, or you can send me a DM with all the information in the future. I need address, design that you want, colour that you want, and size that you want. Our lawyers will be in touch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who were all the winners of the shirts? We've been picking a winner every hour for the last 8 hours. My brain cannot remember those now. I'm hoping I'm gonna have 8 messages on Discord with all the information I need to make it as painless as possible when I eventually look at Discord like Wednesday or something. Because I'm gonna sleep for 2 days straight. Mod chat for the list. Beautiful, Phil, thank you. Alright, we need to do the leaderboard for the end of the month. So this is taking into account... Let me just check that this isn't showing. Local, September, podium. Alright, so this is taking into account... I can go back here, I suppose. All of the marbles races we've done for the last month, and I've been letting this leaderboard run. So this will be the top 3 across all the marbles races all month. You get points for finishing in each position, and these are the best. 3rd place is Igor Abramov. In 2nd place, me. I mean, that makes sense. I am doing most of them. Or all of them. 2nd for life. Someone's beaten me. I was actually... I was thinking maybe I would win. I'd be first because I'm just through virtue of having done all of them. But, yeah, I mean... This is going to have to be someone who's done all of them as well in 1st place. Jin Matt takes the overall win for September. We'll do this again for next month as well, because I think that's fun. It's fun to see who's done the best in marbles across the entire month. 2,284 points, 1 victory. Total races 46. So yeah, me and Jin Matt are the only ones who've done every single race. Or maybe I missed one and he also missed one. 44. So there was a thing where we're going to look at who's done the worst out of those who've done all of the races, but there's actually not that many people. There's only me and Jin Matt who've done all the races. McGregor's done 45. Hammer and Phil 4th and 5th. Basically, it's a case of who's doing the marbles often enough across the month.
Why would you do that?
That's how the leaderboard is working, I suppose. Who's at the bottom? Well, there's a lot of people with 0 points. I feel like, okay, who has the most number of races with 0 points? There's 3 there, Raving and Radar Love. There's a lot of 3s actually. 9, Evinko, 9 races and didn't even get a point. Oof. Ivinko's the unluckiest, I think. I don't think we're going to get I don't think the points even go down to like 100th place or something in my own personal leaderboard system. That means you haven't finished in the top 100 in 9 races. I mean, we've had 46 races in the month, but damn. All right. That's crazy. We'll set up that leaderboard again for next month. Gundam with the 5 gift subs to Tuka, Iggy Ignat, Post Cookie, Toshi Daboshi, and Nunix. Thank you very much, Gundam. Alright, last one. Emote only. Hammer, you get to choose the circuit since you lost this last time. Procedural adventure, max chaos. Alright. Only mods can join this one. I don't think that works, Benny. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Does it work? No, it does work. You can pay to play. The bits works. Benny was too late with his. Too early, even. Sipdex, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Benny, as well. We've found a loophole. A loophole to the mod only marbles money. What were the DW with 100 bits there? This was meant to be a mod only race. We should ban the cheaters. Oh man. I mean, I can just start it. Everyone's in. We've got 2 interlopers. 2 wannabe mods. I like how the okay, we can turn off emote. I can do it. There you go. You're all free again. DW leading the way so far. Sipdex definitely not. We got the interlopers first and last. Sipdex can't get out of there. Okay, it's changed up. We got Dorogen in the lead now. Oh, that was close. Hammer and me flying in. Oh, explosions. Poor Sipdex. Phil and Sipdex have died. Oh, almost Hammer got out of there, but not this time. Dorogen and Raymo. Still quite a bit to go in this. Could still all change. Please mention how well Raymo's doing. The problem is he's doing well with other people. Lights out now, Benny. Oh, that's a great callback to the start of the stream. Looks like Dorogen's gonna... Oh, never mind. Oh, Rainbow stole it. No, they didn't finish. They dropped. Hammer didn't finish. I didn't finish. No one can finish. Everybody died. No winner. Oh my god. I mean, that's what you get with a procedurally generated map, I suppose. Sometimes it can troll you completely. Well, there you go. There you go. Unbelievable. Like, technically, to be fair, if the marker had been in the right place, Raymo technically crossed the line first. So I think we can call that a Raymo win. But in reality, All terrible. All failed. That felt like the viewers won that one. Yeah, that was karma. Nobody was allowed to finish because the viewers weren't even allowed to join. Alright, we gotta finish with the classic.
You
As
made me wait
always.
for that! You made me wait for that! Are you serious?
Hey Ben with the 800 bits, thank you so much. And Lo Mein with the 95 bits. Good night. Good night. We're finished with I don't know how this ended up being our crew song to finish all these amazing streams, but it is. It's our crew song. As soon as this song is done, we'll end it. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I really need bed. Thank you guys so much for an incredible stream week once again. It's been a hell of a lot of fun streaming every day. My voice is going to need a few days to recover. I'm going to need a few days to recover, especially after this weekend. But it's been incredible. It's been so much fun. I will highlight all of the streams, so they'll be up on Twitch forever. They'll be in their own collection, Stream Week 2022, and that'll be on the broughy.com/special streams page. They're all linked there. Yeah, this is the 5th stream week. Is it the 5th? 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. No, it's the 6th. I thought that wasn't right. The 6th stream week. Still as good as ever. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the love in the chat. Thank you everybody down below for the gift subs, the bits, the donations. Thanks everybody who's donated or given subs or subscribed or chatted or just watched during the last week. Thank you guys so much. We've had an amazing week. Yeah, it's been awesome. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, that's it. We're done. Another stream week in the books. I'll see you all again next year. Can you imagine I only streamed once a year? I just didn't do anything throughout the year, and I just came back at once a week, and for 1 week in September. He's running out of things to talk over the song with to avoid DFC. I'm a little bit. It's been fun. I could have told you guys about the PhD, I suppose, earlier, but I thought it was confirmed a few weeks ago, but I wanted to wait until the end of the stream week. I thought it was a good time. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back on Wednesday, do iRacing, and then back at the weekend to do our usual weekend of streams. But yeah, what an incredible week. Thank you guys again so much for all the support. Thanks, shout out to the Lakers. If you Lakers weren't here, all these other people chatting wouldn't be here either. It all feeds into it. Thank you so much. Well, I think it all feeds into it. I'll find out during my PhD, I guess. Is more viewers on a stream more of a incentive to donate? I'll find it all out, I guess. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again for an amazing week. I'll see you next on Wednesday. And now I'm going to bed. Thank you guys. Bye bye.